Hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. We are jumping, I think, right into Plane of Hate today. They just added personal instances for Hate and Fear in yesterday's patch. We were messing around with Sky a little bit yesterday, but it's kind of crowded because you can't get personal instances there yet. So I'm thinking, we're going to Hate. We could do Fear, but I think we're going to do Hate. So, I need to teleport. You notice what the DPS impact was from the weapon nerf? I think what they did is they made it so that you get 5% per level instead of 10% per level. So, like, before, a plus 10 weapon would be twice as strong as a plus 0, and now it's only 1.5 times as strong. So, I mean, my weapons aren't that upgraded, so it's not a huge nerf for me. I was going from, my weapons having like a 20 to 40% increase to having a 10 to 20% increase. So like overall, that's not a huge nerf. So I don't know, I'm probably like 15% weaker because I just didn't have very high level weapons. So it's noticeable, but it's not like game breaking or anything. They're adding other juice to a lot of the melee classes. Like Warrior got some new AAs. I think Ranger got some new AAs last patch. I think several of the melee classes got some new AAs. So I feel like there's other benefits that are going to come into play to make up for those things. I think people are overreacting a tad to the weapon nerfs, to be honest. Like, dude, especially once Kunark comes out, these weapons are going to be so insane. Some of the Sky weapons were already pretty insane, you know? They were already like almost Kunark level. What up, Tangent? Nothing is a nerf when it's an unreleased game. Yeah, honestly, I think there's other stuff that needs to be nerfed too. Like, if I'm being blunt, I think the Befallen gear is way too good. I think there's several things that are too, like the game is supposed to be, your progression in this is supposed to be fast paced, but it's not supposed to be a joke. You know, like you're still supposed to have some challenge. You're still supposed to work for things. Like it is a power fantasy, but that doesn't mean like you should have God mode. There's there's a big difference between those things. So I personally think there's other things that need to be toned down as well, not just the weapons. What specific items from Befallen are very good? The entire pristine studded leather set I think is too good. This is better than any gear you find in Classic up until like 40 or 45. I mean, it just trivializes, 80 to 90% of the leveling, of leveling gear. So I think that's a bummer. Like when I was leveling up and looking for upgrades, I couldn't find any because the Befallen gear was so good. There was like nothing that I could really upgrade aside from, maybe like a ring or something. Am I being hit through the floor? Okay, guys, first of all, that's rude. Second of all, I'm not buffed. Oh, there's a lot of these. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Should be fine, they're undead. What level do you go to Befallen? You could do the front of Befallen really early. I mean, the entrance mobs are like... Oh, Scythe. This brings back memories. Globe of Fear. Do we need those for something? I mean, the entrance mobs to Befallen are like level 8 or 10 or something, I think. They're pretty low. You can do them really early. The mobs in the bottom that drop the crazy gear are in like the high 20s, I want to say. So, I mean, your first playthrough when you're not that jacked, like, you can't go in there too early, but you can kill those things when they're 5-10 levels above you, so, especially if you have a decent build. So, by the time you're like level 20, you can be in gear that's practically pre-raid this, and I don't like that. Because then, like, what do I get for hunting in, Guck and Soul B and like all these other high-end dungeons, or Kedge. There's like almost nothing in there that's worth going for, and that's a bummer. Because then leveling is just about XP. It's not about gearing. It's just about XP, and it's like, okay, so I'm just gonna like go to the most dense like XP zone and then ignore 80% of the map because I don't have to hunt for gear. I just think it takes a lot of the fun out of the original like leveling phase when the early pieces are too strong like that. Are there any good befallen weapons? There are. Yeah, there's 2 really good one-handers and there's a really good two-hander that again are better than anything else you're gonna find up until like 40 plus. So it kind of just everything you need except for jewelry you can get by the time you're like level 20. And then from 20 to 40, you have like nothing to hunt for. It's, I don't know. I think it's too much. Even now, like if this build is obviously cracked, so I don't have to worry about gear. I could do content naked because I'm so handsome and smart. But if that weren't the case, if I was trying to like get stronger before we go into Plane of Hate, I would probably go back to Befallen. Like I would probably go farm level 20, 30 mobs for the Befallen drops rather than like farming actual late game zones. If I needed to get upgrades, I would just go upgrade the pristine studded set. Yeah, I would just plus the gear, exactly, because you can do it at a higher difficulty too, so you can prog it faster than you could in like a, if you were trying to get drops from a higher zone. So yeah, if I actually like wanted to get stronger before doing this, I would go back to Befallen. And I don't know, like I think there should be a stronger incentive to go to, Maggie's Lair, Kedge, or Guck, like the actual high level zones, the hole. Like, what do I need from the hole? It's like the hardest zone in the game outside of the plains. What do I need from there that's better than Befallen? Almost nothing. How about Runny Eye? Yeah, Runny Eye has some good stuff. I think Runny Eye has a really good two-hander, if I remember right. There might be some good armor pieces too, because it's like the revamped Runny Eye, so it's a little bit Classic Plus Runny Eye. It's not like the original vanilla Runny Eye. So yeah, there's definitely some good stuff in there, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But I know there's a two-hander, and I think there's some other pieces that are pretty sick. For how low level of dungeon it is, it's definitely got some good stuff. All right, let's do it. Plane of Hate Maestro. I'm locked out of Maestro, but not Interrupt. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no, this is wrong. We don't want to raid. We want to just walk in here and then make an instance. What do I do? I gotta click. Go. Take me in there. Activate. Beam me up. Here we go. I have mixed feelings about it. No one playing this wants to sit for 6 hours grinding one bracelet either. Yeah, I think... Well, and that's the other problem too, right? Is that Befallen mobs have no placeholders. I think they should just get rid of placeholders completely in EverQuest Legends. I disagree about the 20 different zones part. I think that is sick. I think having to go to 20 different zones to get all your best pieces is fun. And it's part of what made Classic EverQuest so unique, is you had a reason to go like to this side of the map and this side of the map and kill this boss and kill this boss. I think hunting for that kind of stuff is really cool. It's not like it's mandatory, but I think if you do it, you should be rewarded for it. So I like that part. But yeah, the time investment to getting a specific piece is way too high for like pre-raid gear. I think that they need to just get rid of placeholders altogether. They don't have to make the drops guaranteed, but they do need to get rid of placeholders. I'm with you on that one. Okay, we are gonna make our own instance. D0. Oh, I'm so glad we can do this. We couldn't do this a couple days ago. The real plane of hate were the friends we made along the way. Couldn't you say the real friends we made were the hate that we planed along? Is that right? It's fine when you were playing Classic EverQuest and it took forever to get level 50, but that's not the case in this game because it's different. The placeholder thing or the traveling around? Well, they also made traveling around a lot easier too. So I mean, it's not like going from like Mistmore to Guck is that hard. I mean, you just press a button and walk for 30 seconds and you're pretty much done. The only difficult part is getting through some of the dungeons. You can viz past a lot of it, but how did you decide to go Paladin Rogue instead of Paladin Berserker? I didn't. I think Paladin Berserker is going to be better. I actually started leveling Berserker on the side off stream, but I just haven't gotten it caught up with this build yet. I did Rogue initially because I wanted to dual wield, because I'm a Paladin and I wanted to rock a Ghoulbane and farm Unrest and then farm Lower Guck and just kill a bunch of undead stuff, which we did a lot of. So I like that. It worked out really well. But now that we're approaching 50, you know, obviously Ghoulbane's falling off the dual wield versus two-hander thing. I think we could probably make either one of them work. I mean, we could dual wield with Berserker too. But yeah, I wanted to be a dual wielding Paladin. I thought it was cool. Never been able to dual wield on Paladin before, so that's what caused me to go Rogue. And then the Rogue poisons, I wanted to see how those were, and they're okay. It's like one of them it's really good and one of them is really bad. A couple that are decent. Am I gonna fire elemental? I think I'm actually gonna Boon of the Garou. We're gonna charm also. We're gonna look for a gargoyle. Gargoyle pets in here are fantastic. Someone that hadn't played EverQuest since it began, I really don't remember anything, and the idea of going and trying to find gears in zones is daunting for new players. Well, like I said, you don't have to. I mean, you can level all the way to 50 in like ringmail. It's not that hard. Like, it's totally doable. It'll be a little bit slower, but like, you don't have to go get good gear to level. I just think if you are going to go out of your way to like hit up all these bosses in different dungeons, you should be getting rewards that are worth doing that. Because if it's not worth doing it, then all that content is just like, what's the point of it? You're basically just making 90% of the map pointless. But I'm not saying like people should have to go to 20 different zones to get all their, you know, best in slot. 'Cause, I mean, that's your best in slot gear is going to be in the plains. And then there's going to be like a couple pieces you have to hunt for, you know, like mostly like rings, maybe like one or two other things. But yeah, most of your best gear is going to be in the plains. It's not going to be that hard for you to find it. But while leveling, if you're like going around exploring, adventuring, doing different zones, there should be stuff there to reward you. I mean, why not, right? That's like the fundamental point of having an expansive map in an MMO. When I first played back in 99 and 2000, there were tons of sites and guides about everything. Seems harder to find good info now. Really? I think the wiki's pretty good. Even has like per slot guides for gear that you can look up. I think there's way more info now than there was in 99. I feel like we didn't know anything in 99. Do you find enchanter pet to be useful at all in the late game, or is charm better? The pet is definitely useful, yeah. I think when I get it better gear, it'll be even more useful. But it's good. I mean, it heals you, which is nice. It doesn't heal you a lot, but it's saved me a couple times. You can give it weapons with procs and stuff. Like, you can make it a lot stronger with gear. I think before you have really good gear, charming is definitely better. But the pet's far from useless. I've used it a lot. It's also, like, there's some encounters where charming is just too much of a hassle. The mobs resist and break too much. And so, even if the pet's not as strong in those situations, it's good just for consistency. Allows you to focus on other things. Okay, beautiful. This is exactly what we want. I think I want to do this. Okay. I want to over-channel this, so... Oh, I didn't see the chest. Okay, the chest didn't see me. Okay, we got him. Now we give him the roids. Oh, alright, bear witness. New players being told just go to Befallen because it's better than everything else would suck. Yeah. As a new player, you should be able to, like, go wherever you want to go. And there should be rewards for doing that. Like, if you decide to go to Unrest, there should be cool stuff to get in Unrest. If you decide to go to Mistmore, there should be cool stuff to go to Mistmore. Right now, everyone's literally going to be told just go to Befallen. Like, skip everything else. All your gear is in Befallen. And then... your next upgrade's in the plains. Like, don't worry about anything in between that. Oh, the Lustrous Russet Helm. 5 int 5 charisma. How do we feel about this? It's got the same AC as the Rogue helmet. That's kind of interesting. I think a Rogue helmet's better for me. I should have checked the fashion. Okay. Did that hit? Jeez, you guys. Bring a friend or two. My charm broke at the same time as all that. Okay, I'm gonna long mez one of these. Should be able to burn this rat pretty quick. My pet's doing 120 DPS. You love to see it. Now, how did I pull a spike golem? Oh, God. We're fine. We're fine. Nobody panic. Just need to get my pet to focus. Maybe I can mess this. These things have crazy magic resist, the spike golems. Yeah, I shouldn't be bothering to try to do that. Okay. Let's get some heals. We'll be fine. These guys are yellow now. I'm not worried. I'm almost level 49. No one can stop me. Come on, finish him off. Okay, now golem. Blue diamonds. I really don't want my pet to die here. Let's get another long mez on this thing. We got 10 seconds. Okay, it's stuck. We're good. Alright, we are chilling. Lay on hands is up. Back into offensive stance. Completely recovered. I still need to throw some heals. on the pets. I don't know if Color Flux will break Mez. Okay, it doesn't look like it did. I think that Rogue Poison is actually kind of disrupting his heals. That seemed decent. Insidious Halo. Ooh, okay. Look at that in a second. It's my favorite kind of Halo. What do you put on me? Shadow Vortex? Charm from Bard seemed to work decent, but still run the risk of breaking at the wrong time and ending you. Yeah, it is higher risk. Oh, God. My poor pet. What's going on here? What did he get hit from? I was tanking. Okay, man, I'm getting all kinds of loot. True Heart shields. I might actually stick that in the any slot. So we got Blade Stopper, which is 27 AC. This thing is 20 AC with Strength, Wiz, and Agility. Yeah, I'm going to slap that. That's close to what I have here. It's got Wiz instead of Dex. So I'm going to stick this in storage. Even though it's probably better than my my robe. My robe is good fashion, though. Alright, so... Man, I don't know why I'm only looting helmets, though. I got, like, every helmet out here. 7 int, 10 magic resist, 5 AC, 20 charisma. It's not better. I do like the magic resist, but I need the AC. And, I mean, charisma's okay, but... Yeah, alright, we're going to put that in storage. Also, I need to get used to using this duration heal. In fact, I'm going to save this. Well, I don't know. The other spell's actually pretty good for... We might still use Gravity Flux in the regular set. Completely agree with what you're saying. I just think bringing everything else up to a good level is better than nerfing things almost always. If they want to slowly go like zone by zone and put new loot in every area that progresses above, like from Befallen and beyond, I'm for that. That is basically a revamp of the entire game, though, because like with how good the Befallen gear is, by the time you get to, you know, like lower Guck, the gear would have to already be like Plains level, and so then what are you gonna then revamp the Plains gear as well, and then that's gonna have to like cascade to every future piece of content that gets added. So I don't know. I think they're putting themselves in a tight spot by introducing such strong gear so early. It's going to force them to like push everything else back if that's the intention. I just don't think the Befallen gear needs to be nearly as good as it is. Like, it can be solid without being like anywhere close to as good as it currently is. You can make it like a little bit better than, you know, the other gear at that level, but it's like 20 levels better than it should be. Yo, this place is so hard. Okay, defensive stance. There's the Lich. There's the Rat. We're gonna lay on hands and now, I guess. Anyone know what the spawn rate in Plane of Hate is? Okay. Nowhere is safe. I guess I'm gonna have to start pulling inside of a building. I'm like 5 seconds from the zone in. And there's this many patrols. Okay, that interrupt poison is starting to do more work. Oh my god, I'm just gonna rip his mana. It's making this take so long. Oh, my pet's not helping. Okay, sick. I love when my pet just stands there, doing nothing. And he's more than half my DPS. Okay, my pet should auto-assist now. I think what I need to do is make a macro so that whenever I auto-attack something, my pet also auto-attacks it. Because he kind of just, like, goes off and chooses his own targets a lot of the time, and I have to, like, manually tell him to attack when I'm attacking. So I probably just need to make a macro for it. Alright, he's gonna need some HP in a second. I don't know if he's like... am I dead? Okay, I might just be dead here. Not even close. I think it's this poison that's slowly taking him down. Is it just early breaks on the mez? Is that what's happening? Oh no, the charm! Okay. Another color flux. Okay, everything's hard CC'd. Let me give my poor little pet some more HP. Lay on Hands is almost up. There's another ad. I'm never gonna get out of combat. Okay, everybody's mezzed. These spike golems are just the worst, dude. They resist everything and they just sit there spamming heal. Okay, there we go. He's casting Chloro. That's perfect. Yeah. Long cast that. Okay. I did a color flux, which might have been the wrong play. Okay, we've got Lay on Hands. This is fine. Up on the Lich. Let's get some mana. I think we're gonna get another ad soon. So something else is gonna patrol through here. I mean, hey, in theory, if I can break this spawn up, maybe just standing here and having all the mobs run to me will be a good thing. Okay. Going offensive. Oh. Victory is within sight, within grasp. Surprise Lich. Surprise many things. Getting hella gear, though. If I have time to look at it. Wish they hadn't made those things in those zones powerful to begin with. Unfortunately, everyone knows about it now, and nerfs suck to most of us. Yeah, I don't know. I think people can just get over it, though. Most of the people that are going to be playing this game aren't playing it yet. I think they can nerf things now, and that's going to be okay. Okay, maybe we go indoors. Yeah, let's go in. Okay, there's mobs in there. Let's go in here. This looks like a nice place with no patrols. What'd I get? I got a magician thing. Okay. Also known as trash. I got an earring. We can sell that. We got an enchanter wristband with strength, dex, and charisma. What an interesting spread of stats. I can drop the silver-plated bracer for that. It's a little bit less AC, but it's got stats on it. Neither one of these is going to be like a long-term piece. This magician gear with strength and dex. It's so funny. Dude, the original EQ itemization is so fantastic. It's like they just put whatever. They just like rolled a dice to see what stats an item was going to get, no matter what class was using it. You got like warrior gear with int on it. Mage gear with strength and dex. What up, Alter? No one else besides those in beta would get to play with it if they nerfed it. Could have decided to ignore that gear and go for regular gear in game. Which, I mean, I tried to do a little bit. Like, I tried to go hunting for old world gear. And I was just like, well, I don't know. My befallen gear's kind of better. I guess we'll skip this one. I guess we'll skip this one. I guess we'll skip that one too. Buddy! Buddy, come back! I need to rehaste myself and my pets. Ooh, that's kind of good. I'm going to be playing Berserker. That's a good piece, too. Look at all those stats. Okay, yeah, we're going to set that. I'm going to put that in the actually use that one thing. Do you think they'll sell us more storage? There's literally a buy slots button. Oh, I can't wait to spend money on that. I'm going to have so much inventory. I'm going to have every item, literally every item in this game is going to be in my bank. I'm going to have rusty weapons in there from level 1. Just in case we need them. Haste. We're rehasting. You can use multiple melee skills at the same time, like bash and backstab, or does it make you choose between them? Some of them share cooldowns. I think the different kicks share cooldowns. I think bash shares a cooldown with kick. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't have kick on this build, so... And I don't bash because I'm dual wielding. But yeah, like backstab's on a different cooldown from everything. Frenzy's on a different cooldown. Yeah, you have the monk abilities. I think the monk abilities you can have like one kick and one punch. But I haven't played around with it a lot, so there could be some exceptions. After I do Berserker, I'm going to do Pal Rogue, or Pal Enchanter Berserker, and then I'm going to do Pal Enchanter Monk. Those are the next two I'm going to max, so we'll be learning all about the different melee DPS. I keep forgetting to use Ethereal Cleansing. That would have made that last encounter so much easier. But yeah, I think the overall lesson is fight indoors while we're in this zone. I don't know how I'm going to handle Plane of Fear, dude. That place is just ad central. It's kind of why I wanted to come here first. Whoa, I have 13 AAs? What the... I must have gotten a bunch while I was leveling Berserker last night. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just kind of like... autopiloting through Upper Guck. Okay. We need to spin some AAs. Don't we? There's the new Shroud of Stealth, which is kind of cool. I don't know if I need it, and I also don't know if I'm playing Rogue that much longer. I'm a big fan of Slay Undead, but it is expensive. I think we probably want to focus on some of these archetype. Yeah, like mana cost, duration. Reduces the cast time of beneficial spells that have a duration of more than 3 seconds. No, that's not the one. We want increase the duration of beneficial spells by 5%. Spells that grant invulnerability and combat abilities are exempt. Okay. Yeah, I think this will affect my Ethereal Cleansing. Plus, it'll just be nice to have, like, longer buffs. Let's grab a point in this. Ooh, it jumps up to 4. Oh, it's a much bigger extension now. Okay, I might just actually go all out on that. What are some of the general? Resist Charm and Mez, that we haven't really been getting Charm or Mez that much. This is a really good one. More stun resist. We want to max this out eventually. Increases your base health derived from stamina. No. Health regen. No. Stats. No. Let's do the... So we get the next Enchanter AA for mana regen for free at 50. But I can also buy some mana regen. And we double all this with the recovery stance, so it's really good. Yeah, I'll put a point into that, and then I think I'll do another point in reinforcements. Okay, and then we'll do the next level of stun resist. Probably going to max this out pretty quick. All right, let's continue. Ooh, this could have anything. Trying to get him out so my pet can backstab. Yeah, we're both pumping. What just happened? He just mezzed away my DPS meter. I am so lost. Everything in this zone looks the same. $180 DPS from me and from the pet. Okay, now I'm down to like 1-4. No, we're back up. Yeah, the fighting against undead. I wonder how many of these count as undead. Do you think the rats count as undead? The ghouls and the lich definitely do. I don't know about some of the other guys. Nope, yep. The rat counts too. Ooh, I'm feeling the power of Paladin in here, dude. You are locked out from this corpse. Alright, we gotta relog. Oh, I hope that bug gets fixed. It's so annoying. Glad I noticed it at least. Wonder how many kills we lost. You gonna play when the pre-order beta starts? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a completely different setup for the pre-order beta. I'm gonna do probably like Shadow Knight Shaman or Warrior Shaman. I'm not gonna play any of the stuff I played on this guy. I might do like Warrior Shaman Necro. Doesn't that sound sick? I'm probably gonna play that. And I'm gonna make an ogre. Okay, I'm gonna rebuff. Wish me luck. Do you know what you're gonna play for the beta tangent? Okay, I need to find his resist poison buff or resist magic. Yep, get rid of that. Okay. Brother! I love the flavor text when he attacks you. Hold still, this will only hurt for an eternity. Who knew that the demons in here were so witty? Okay. What am I missing? Oh no. Bro, I have no idea what... there should be another... Okay. It's over. We'll never figure it out. I just completely rebuffed. I don't know why, like, Celerity didn't get re-upped. I don't know why. I wonder if I... Okay. My pet is suddenly being very uncooperative. Just looking for the important ones. Clarity, brilliance. I don't know what I'm missing. Never played Shaman on EQ, but I know they're supposed to be powerful. What makes them so good? So they've got heals. They've got Chloroplast, which is a regen, and in this version, it also gives you endurance regen, which is really nice. I think it's the only way. I think Shaman and Druid are the only classes that have access to that. He has the best slow in the game. It's slightly better than the Enchanter slow. Slowing bosses is pretty much essential. So I think if you're going to solo, like really high difficulty bosses, having a Shaman, Enchanter, or Bard in your comp is probably mandatory. You probably need one of those three. And Shaman's got the best one. They have an ability called Cannibalize that you can use to transform health into mana. And they have dots. Pretty good dots. Oh, Pally Bracers. Strength Dex. Did we finally replace the pristine studded? I think we did. Yeah. Finally replacing the Befallen gear. I need to +1 some of this stuff. I don't know how to get to where these mobs are casting. Okay, so I am against the eastern edge of the zone. I'm trying to get like some kind of orientation here. These things are hasted. Let's go ahead and unhaste them. And man, this is not good charm RNG. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna withdraw some of these motes. Damn, dude. What have I done to deserve this? I wonder if one of the buffs I put on him is making it worse. He doesn't have any magic resist though. I clicked that off. We are chopping these things up now. It might be time to run this back hit. Oh god. Did she see me? Okay. I don't think I can beat her. So I wonder if she always spawns at the same spot. We are against the eastern wall, kind of somewhere. I have no idea, dude. Everything is just the same. Is this my pet? Okay, my pet is gonna go throughout the zone and get some friends, probably. Where is he going? Okay, got him back. Hopefully. Wonder if I should just, like, kill this one and get a different one. I've never had a pet in here give me this much problems, dude. Is it a charisma thing? What do I have to do to this guy? Okay, I'm decreasing his wisdom. I'm decreasing his... Where is it? Okay, I'm taking his charisma off. Oh, I can't? Why not? What just happened? Okay, I think it worked. There's a lot of mobs over here. Do I wanna fight over here? I don't. Might not have much of a choice though. I mean, these things are dying pretty fast. Sure. Okay, I own this courtyard now. This is where we live. Let's do it. Apothic Warband +1. Wish I was a mage. Oh, I wish my pet was not breaking constantly. Oh god, I threw out an AoE stun. Heal. Mez. There's the rat. There's the rat. I'm dead. Why is the Lich fighting? The Lich was already mezzed. Okay. I don't understand what is going on with Charm. Before those gargoyles were staying charmed for like 5-10 minutes at a time, and this one is breaking every 30 seconds. Okay, so let's take this helm and make that +1. Let's take these bracers. I don't really care about the... We're not going to use these for much longer. The shield. It's true hard. I bet this thing looks sick. Let's plus that up. Did I ever plus this blade stopper? I did. Okay. What else? What else? Is that it? Okay, everything's at least +1 now. All the new loot. Except for the bracer. They brought back EQ? What do you mean they brought it back? It's been running. They never shut it down or anything. This is a new version of EQ. This is like I gotta figure out a better way to explain what this is to people. It's like superhero EQ. You pick 3 classes instead of 1, and you progress through the game way faster. You're way stronger. You can like solo raid bosses. It's still MMO-ish, like you're playing online with other people and you can trade in group and stuff like that, but you can also just do everything solo. Going Paladin, Enchanter, Monk. That's funny. That's the exact combo I might actually end up doing too. At least for my hardcore playthrough. We're trying to convince them to give us an extra slot for like challenge characters. I might just get a second account for it though. MMO's letting you do things solo now is better to me. Yeah, I think every like MMO that wants to have a large player base needs to have solo content as a baseline, and then group content as like an as an optional thing that you can, join in with your friends when you have time. But I think a lot of us are just past the point where we want like mandatory group content. Okay, let's go try to find a friendlier gargoyle than the one that was bullying me. Also, which of these am I not using? This is going to take a few minutes to be ready, so I need to stick that on the bar. Once I cast it, it'll last until I die. But okay, so we start off at kind of the southeast corner. So it's along the eastern wall. There's a boss in one of these buildings. If we go kind of west, I think all these spawns are random. I found a gargoyle in here initially, but okay, no, there's maybe not. We found another one. What else? It was originally it was like a gargoyle and an, oh yeah, that's the gargoyle. Look at him. Okay, so that's not a respawn. That's the one that I buffed. That's my asshole pet. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, the compass is like absolutely the only point of reference I have for navigating this place. Can't they paint the buildings a different color or something? I don't think the respawns are crazy fast. A lot of this stuff should have popped by now. So we can set up in like one of these central rooms, actually. One of these central areas. Thought Destroyer? That was my nickname in college. Sorry. Let's go. So dumb. Okay, yep, keep going back, keep going back, keep going back. Alright, we're gonna see what runs into me here. Ripped off his buffs. I love that I can do... Dude, I love that I have a button that just deletes every buff. off of the mobs that we're killing. That's so nice. Enchanter is so good. Okay, there's our first ad. There's our second ad. I wish they would come in one at a time, though. This is okay. My pet will finish off the Lich. Surely. Surely he will. Certainly he will. Okay. Let's do this Revenant next. We've got Lay on Hands, so we can be aggressive. We're going to spin the mob. Get them backstabs. Okay. This is what we wanted. This is still going according to plan so far. Oh, I got the Pally sleeves. Okay. We'll be excited about that in a minute. Replacing, of course, the Befallen sleeves. How much better are they? Oh, they're a lot better. So we go from 9 AC, 4 strength, 3 stamina, to 16 AC, 5 strength, 9 dex. There's the Thought Destroyer. I don't actually know if this thing can be CC'd. Okay, it can, but it didn't. I'm gonna rock defensive stance until I get a better sense for how... Okay, it's mezzed. That might not be that big of a deal then. They can just get mezzed like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw out some heals. Let me actually remember to use Ethereal Cleansing. That's gonna be really good. That lasts... Ooh, nice. Okay, that lasts 38 seconds now. Up from 24, so that's gonna have like 8 ticks or something. Okay, yes, loot everything. Let's kill the rat next. Man, I almost wonder if we put healing on Spellblade when we're in here. That might be the way to go. Okay, Thought Destroyer still mezzed. Here comes a cleric. Now, why did I think this was a good idea? I thought we'd get like 1 or 2 ads at a time, you know? Bro, when it rains, it pours in here. There was no mobs a second ago. What is happening? Did they put out... Okay. This is ridiculous. There must be a mechanic here that I don't understand. Do they actually, like, call other mobs? I'm just trying my best to mezz all these. While healing, also. Okay, the spike golems are gonna have to die. I'm not gonna be able to mezz them. Lay on hands. Please. I don't have time. Okay, the charm broke. I'm gonna AoE mezz. I'm gonna attempt to recharm. This is so cooked, dude. I could rogue escape. Target is too far away. Why is he way over here? Okay, remezzing the red. It didn't stick. Remezzing the red. Again. Okay. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I hit escape. I'm dead. It was already channeling a nuke on me. That's crazy. All right. So I guess we really do need to stay inside the buildings. Jeez. This place is insane. But how long is my level 1 to 49? I guess I've been playing for like a week. I wasn't really trying to like do it efficiently though. You could probably do it in 2 days if you are tryharding. If you like know where to go and if you focus on XP instead of like exploring or questing or achieving or gearing or anything, you can level super fast if you just put your head down and grind if that's your goal. There's no real rush though in this version. Okay, did I get anything at 49? We leveled up and I didn't even really check spells. We got Brell's Steadfast Aegis. So I don't know what this... It says HP type 2. Okay, so it's going to override Divine Vigor. I guess it'll tell me here too. Okay, let's save that as the buff loadouts. Okay, so what else did we grab? We grabbed, what are these now? This is money. We grabbed a Necromancer Bracer with Strength Index. This is also money. We got a Wizard Wand Conflagration. I don't know if I have any use for this. Might just vended that too. I keep forgetting to save this. There we go. All right. So, Eastern Wall. Cleared a lot of the stuff around here. My pet will be hanging out buffed in this room. I love that. He needs to be rehasted though. If he was hasted, we would have won that last fight for sure. Right, guys? Haste lasts 20 minutes now. Remember when it lasted 4? We want to go kind of westish. Yeah, okay, we're back to the spots. I died basically right here. Thought Destroyer was behind the stairs. See, now everybody's gone. There's got to be some mechanic where they like yell at each other and call the mobs out of the buildings or something. Okay, necklace we can sell. Ranger bracelets. It's not bad, actually. But I ain't no ranger. I don't know why my parser... Okay. Some lustrous rusted boots. And twist agility. I mean, one thing I love about this build is that we need every stat. I actually benefit tremendously from every stat. So we're finally replacing the tutorial boots. Wow, that's bittersweet. I'm going to save these, though. I'm not going to get rid of them. I'm going to put these... We don't need a wooden shield anymore. Why am I still carrying that? Oh, look how good they look. You can barely see them under my robe. Look at the boots. That's so funny. They don't even cover my flippers. All right, int whiz agility. How much mana does this give me? About 112. That's pretty good. That's smite damage. That is considerable smite damage and AC. And we're going to level these up right away. Get another 18 mana. Nice, dude. Oh my god, this is so satisfying. I love the prog and classic EQ. Especially when you're doing it at 10x the normal rate. Pet's been pretty chill this time. Okay, I'm gonna take this fight into here. I think as long as we're not like super out in the open, it's pretty manageable. Smiting Strike is now doing 249. That thing just continues to scale. Oh, these liches give themselves alacrities somehow. Maybe one of the other mobs buffed him? How do you get alacrity? You're not allowed to have that. Okay, my pet is being... uncooperative again. Gotta be careful with some of these buildings. There's names upstairs that actually are super scary to fight. I think once I get 50, I'll try picking a fight with one. Maybe with the right buffs and with the pet and everything, it'll be doable. Okay, also, we're going to werewolf mode. Allegedly, having more decks is going to affect our proc rates. I don't know if that's true. I'm going to go do some training dummy testing at some point. Okay, so I think we're getting into, like, the top half of the zone where things are harder. Oh! Okay, she knocked me back, but then she summoned me right away. Mariac Ceremonial Robe. I don't think that's anything. Some Enchanter Pants. Strength Charisma. I think we like the Mithril Greaves better than those. Eventually, it's all going to get replaced either with Lustrous Russet or with the Paladin set, most likely. $40 on Ethereal Cleansing, so that'll tick 7 times, I think. Once it gets to 42, it'll be 8 ticks. Am I fighting somewhere stupid? Kind of, yes. Look at that damage, though. Oh my. Yo, melted this thing. Okay. That was insane. Gonna kind of stick to the outskirts. I don't want to go straight to that spiral staircase quite yet. Okay, we're in like the highway right here. Let's pull off. I don't like fighting these spike golems out in the open. You know what? I changed my mind. We're going for it. We got the DPS now. Come on. Okay, here comes everybody. Did I make a mistake? Perhaps I should have at least had lay on hands up for this. Mezzed. Let's throw another heal. Come on. Come on. Okay, Mezzed. Golem down. We top up a tad here. Okay. Let's crank. Go, 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 go before we get more. I love that my pet is talking trash in general to all the mobs that we're fighting. Okay, so Back towards the spiral staircase now. Slowly getting my revenge on all the mobs that wiped me the first time. Okay, I pulled the Thought Destroyer. I don't know where from. Is it just him? She's level 55, but we are kind of cranking. Do I want to go do the mini boss? I kind of want to go do the mini boss, even though we're not 50 yet. I'm feeling a little strong. 1 versus 1, I'm feeling pretty strong. 1 versus 1 with my pet. Feeling pretty good about 2 versus 1. You were locked out from this corpse. You were locked out from this corpse. Okay, yeah, actually the last like 5 things I've killed, it says I've locked out. We should have been getting loot from all that. That's so sad. I wonder if there's a way to prevent that bug. I think it's tied to dying. Maybe I should not die. I guess I could try not dying. See if that helps. Okay, so if I log back in fast enough, my pet should be chilling. Okay, grabbing him. Let's look for something to kill. I think this building's empty. I'm too scared to go up the staircase. You resisted pacify. Whoa, and still solo pulled. Okay. I'll take it. We are definitely in the highway right now. Oh my god, everything is coming. The pet is not listening. He's literally not listening. I'm spamming the back button. Okay, we gotta fight over here. Beast Lord helmet. Okay, we'll store that. Rubies I need, actually. So we can farm hoops. Yeah, it's a lot better when loot drops. So people were saying that the mobs drop a certain slot now. I wonder if it's going to be worth paying attention to which mobs drop which slot, or if we should just murder everything. I don't know if that's going to be a solo pull. Okay, looks like the wall was doing some, giving me some help there. I don't quite know what's going on with my parser today. I doesn't seem to be able to... Well, okay, actually that makes sense because... Ooh, more pally bracers. Do we want to put that in the other? Yeah, I think so. I think we replace the... For sure. Replace the enchanter piece. And then we'll grab a few more of these moats. Sweet. 404 AC now. We're getting tanky. Alright. I'm going to do an over-channeled pacify. Surely that will not get resisted. Let's do another one. Okay, got him by himself. Damn, I did 217 and my pet did 248 to that thing. I think the charms are going like reasonably well now. It's still breaking from time to time, but I think hitting level 49 actually helped a lot. And of course, right as I say that, I'm starting to think of like clever macros we might be able to come up with for stance swapping. Like every time I charm, if it swaps to defensive stance first, stuff like that. Or any like really long cast. Okay, another piece of mage gear. Should we go upstairs? I think that's where the bosses are supposed to be. I don't know how many of them will spawn in a solo instance, though. I don't think Interrupt or Maestro will spawn, but maybe everyone else will. Okay, man, even in defensive stance, we're starting to annihilate. I mean, a lot of my damage is coming from Spellblade and Smiting Strike, so I don't need offensive stance for either one of those. Do we think that the, like, 52 plus, 51 plus mobs in here have higher drop rates than, like, the 48s and 49s downstairs? I wonder. Okay, we're gonna rehaste, and then rehaste the pets. Getting a lot of cash in here, which is nice. I have some things I want to burn this cash on pretty soon. About like 1,200 plat worth of rubies, and that was enough to get a +2 hoop. And then leveling other classes, we're going to need money for their spells. I wonder how much it is. Maybe like 1,000 plat per class to get all their spells maxed out. Maybe more. Maybe 2,000. Like all the spells from 1 to 50. Although some classes, a lot of the spells are shared across classes, so the more we level, the more overlap we'll have. I was just about to say how much I love Charming in here. Ooh, the warrior sleeves. Those are good. How do they compare to the Pally ones? Pretty close, actually. I think the strength in the decks might be reversed. Oh, and the warrior ones have more AC. 4 more AC. Yeah, and then the strength in the decks are reversed. We got the cold resist, though. Now, I know these guys normally drop bracers. Okay. There's the wizard wrist. There must be something else in here that drops bracers too, though, because we've looted a bunch of bracers already. What class is next? Berserker's next. We're going to do Pal, Enchanter, Berserker. And then we're going to do Pal, Enchanter, Monk. So we're basically going to run through the different melee classes with Pal, Enchanter. And see which one we like the best. Maybe even Ranger. Master of Spites. 56 Shaman. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Don't need to re-up anything. I think we're looking good. Let's open the fight in defensive stance. And let me just recover a bit. Okay, let me heal myself instead of my pet. Lol. Alright, I'm gonna open with Inversion. And we're gonna Tash and then immediately try to rip his buffs off. Okay, that worked pretty well. Now I need to hit him with a slow. It stuck. Amazing. I didn't think it would. Okay. This is going well. Is this just a regular mob? Maybe he's not a mini boss. He's 56. Yo, this guy's easy. I'm sweating for nothing. The last time I fought a 56 mob in here, it was hitting for like 400 damage every 2 seconds. and it was impossible to slow it. I resisted my slow like 10 times. Although I guess that was like 2 or 3 levels ago, so the levels make a big difference there. I mean, he is resisting a lot of stuff. He resists my dot. He's resisting my poisons. But as long as he doesn't resist the slow, that's the big... Okay. That broke. I'm gonna rock defensive stance. I might need to run inversion as well. Let's see if I can get this off. Never mind, we're good. Oh yeah, that was smooth. He's running? That's... Why I don't, okay. Alright, that's fine. And we got pretty dope shaman gloves. And we got a pretty dope shaman helm. Mistress of Scorn. Okay, you're next, bozo. We gotta kill this other stuff, though. She's a warrior. I think, because the guy we just killed was a shaman, and he dropped a bunch of shaman stuff, so I think those are still class-based, the mini-bosses. Okay. It's a slight whoopsie-doopsie. Mez landed, we're chilling. Offensive stance. These things look like clerics, but they're warriors. They're warriors that punch. They gave him plate mail, but they didn't give him weapons. They must have run out of iron. Must have run out of materials. That sucks. Oh, it's probably all those economic sanctions. You know? That they put on the plane of hate. I like how the pet is extra loud if I'm, like, standing close to him. Okay, let me just throw a couple big heals out. Man, this extra AC I got is doing a lot. This pet hits way less hard when charm breaks now. Thank goodness, because it's breaking a lot. Okay. Had to fast cast the charm, fast cast some heals. Can't wait till I'm just rocking Berserker stance and my lay on hands is coming up like every 40 seconds. I healed myself for 16,000 hit points. I don't have that many, but if I did, then I would. Alright, I think it's time for our next mini-boss. The warrior mini-boss. She should be easy. Warriors are easy. Let's sit down for this one. Are you in the beta yet, Oasis? You had a chance to try any of the class combos? Do we feel like 70 mana is good? I think that's good. What am I missing though? Something wore off. Probably damage shields. No, you're not in. Couple more weeks. You can do the pre-order. Okay, we will start off in defensive again. Stuck the slow. Should be pretty much GG against the warrior. Ooh, she hits for 245. 262. I'm keeping up with the pet and DPS against undead mobs. I'm a little higher actually. I think those levels are just doing a lot for my damage. I think my Spellblade's proccing a lot more too, with how much bigger my mana pool's gotten. Okay, so if she drops like 2 or 3 warrior pieces, then that'll confirm the theory about these guys. Yeah. Wait, no. Bard. 2 Bard and Mage. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe it is random. Imbrued. Look at that chess piece. Whoa. I need to get a new chess piece from here, dude. That's going to be such a massive upgrade. Staff of Elemental Mastery. Focus effects, Servant of Fire. Increase the power of certain fire summon minions. Grandmaster Ratal. I should rebuff. I will rebuff. I just gotta do this fast. I need for my charm not to break while I'm doing this. Okay, now I gotta find resist magic on the pet. Get rid of that. What else? Get rid of brilliance. I don't know if it actually does anything, but I don't want him to be too wise or charismatic. I don't know why I can't remove the whatever spell is in the first slot. It's really weird. Okay, I guess we just double click it. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. We don't have to right click. Okay, I accidentally ripped off Armor of Fate. That's fine. He's not going to be tanking. Let's go ahead and kill this monk. Let's see if just opening with the slow works. Don't even have to worry about tashing. Okay, yeah. Cook them. I've been watching you burn out on BDO. I was denied for the content creator program. That doesn't surprise me because I've been out of the game for a very long time now. I'm sure if you just start making content that's decent, that starts to pick up, you know, some kind of following. They let a lot of people in. I don't think they're going to be too strict about it. Yeah, we definitely gotta go kill that mini boss downstairs. I am steamrolling these now. Oh, Warrior Greaves, they're so good. They're so good and I can't wear them. I'm getting so much warrior gear in here. I have like a full set of warrior gear. It's kind of peaceful on the second floor. Nothing patrols. Everything's level 56, but nothing patrols. Okay, we just shredded this wizard. Did she gate? I think she just gated. To where? Where would she be bound? See, now I just quick buffed this dude, and so why would haste be wearing off in 1 minute? Same with me. Does quick buff not? I'm so confused. I must have the old haste on my buff bar. That must be it, on my buff loadout. I'm like, why is this not getting refreshed? It's gotta be that. Ceremonial row, ruby crown, and ranger pants. We need some more rogue gear. I've only seen like 1 rogue piece. The target looks unaffected. Okay, so we can't pacify the sage. Oh, it's because she's 56. I didn't think about that. Yeah, my pacify only goes up to 55. I'm so used to like panicking when a wizard in EQ casts at me. Especially if I have 30% health. But we're tanking these casters pretty good. 79%. Almost there, dude. You are locked out from this corpse. Bro, what is causing that? I wonder how many... Okay, it was just that one. The previous one I wasn't locked out. No, 2 kills ago I was. Let me see if people in game know what's causing this. I would really love to not be continuously locked out of my kills. People are saying they're going to hotfix it today. I guess we just got to keep relogging every time. Okay. Once we get 50, I think I might go kill D4 Nagy. We killed D3 at 46 with no gear. I think I'm like probably twice as strong now. Okay, where was I going? Keep killing these sages. These things are so squishy. Man, I love fighting up here. This is way more chill. I thought the second floor was going to be, like, worse, not better. Oh, Rogue Pants. Okay, let's compare it to Mithril Greaves. Same AC. The Greaves have 11 strength, 9 magic. These have wisdom, agility, and disease. Mithril's better. At least at +4, Mithril Greaves are better. But, yeah, we'll hold on to these. They might be better once we plus them up. What's in here? Champion of Inneruk? Are you by yourself? You are not by yourself. Okay. Don't kill my pet. He didn't do anything wrong. Okay, now he did something wrong. What is EQ Legends? Looks like the damage text plugin I wrote for EQ a while back. It might be. I don't know. Did it become adopted on like P99 and Quorum and stuff like that? Because those are the guys who worked on this. This is new version of EverQuest where you have 3 classes. And you're way stronger than you would be in regular EverQuest, so you progress through the game a lot faster. You can level up your gear. Like your gear goes +1, +2, all the way up to +10, and gains additional stats. So there's like extra progress that you can do. There's extra difficulties for each of the raid bosses. A lot of new mechanics. There's new like caster and melee stances. Some of the zones have been revamped, like the early dungeons, with new bosses and new gear. Some of the later zones are starting to get revamped too. They're talking about like reworking some of the later expansions to make them more, just to fit this mode better. Oh, there's a dude right here the whole time. I must have walked right past him. Bit of a situation. Bad time for Charm to fall off. Okay, we're swapping to defensive stance. Half damage. Recharm. Getting healthy. Just spin this guy around. I don't know where my pet is. Yeah, get behind him. There we go. Someone's got to teach these rogue pets how to position better. It's also a very awkward time for Charm to break. He's gonna like backstab me while I'm chasing this thing. Okay, let's just recharm. Yeah, I don't want a rogue sticking to me while I'm chasing a mob. He resisted. Okay, Tash, over channel. Go find him. Berserker leggings. Shadow Rage leggings. What an edgy name for an item. Is this the exit? Okay, it's a little spookier over here. I'm seeing things walk. Oh god, that's a whole building. Okay. They're having... Are they having church? Bro, the mobs are having church. Okay. I don't know where is a good place to fight these. Get off my pets! Bro, what is happening? I can't get this thing off my pet. Little buddy. What did he do to anger this woman? Okay, I had to lay on hands my pet. Oh, now I have aggro. Perfect. You were locked out from this corpse. Damn, bro. Why does this keep happening to me? I must be doing something wrong. Low health? Yeah, it must be like low health aggro. Is it the charm? Maybe the charm is doing too much damage and that's why I'm getting locked out? Yeah, I'm locked out from that one too. There's no way that it outdamaged me on that one. I was doing like 60 more DPS. All right, we are relogging again. This is brutal. I hope that hotfix comes soon. What up, Yarl? Are you into this beta yet? Just checking out on streams. Oh, that into the sage. Killing the sage first might be... Okay. Yep. That's gonna be... Okay, we're gonna have to do defensive stance. Okay, we stun. We're just gonna have to melt. Let me see if I can do anything here. It's not gonna stick. Yeah, this is just gonna be a DPS race. Oh, I'm not winning. Okay, I am winning. Try to mez this Dragoon again. Got it. Oh, yes. Recovered. Beautiful. God, these fights are so hard sometimes, dude. Oh, we're so close to level 50. It's gonna be huge. So many less resists. I don't really get any cool stuff at 50 though. That's the thought, I guess. Resist disease. I don't really understand what Flame of Light, 125 damage. It's a long cast, long cooldown. I don't really get what this is for. Seems bad. Resist Disease is cool. Improved Invis is cool. I don't really get anything like super dope at 50 though. Although some of the AAs level automatically. Like I'm gonna get 2 more mana regen from just being an enchanter. That's pretty good. Okay, I am out of mana. Fingers crossed, no charm break. Your faction standing with the inhabitants of hate could not possibly get any worse. We'll see about that. $53 row. I wish I could charm up to 53. This thing would probably make such a crazy pet. This dark elf female would probably make. Calm down. Let me check where I'm at with AAs. I feel like we want to max Steadfast Will. Good 70%, 3 points to get to 80%. I don't know, 70% might be high enough. Polynuke is mostly an aggro generator, probably useless on this server. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I would just like use stuns if I wanted to. Pull aggro probably, or the enchanter nuke that damages and stuns. This thing rips aggro super hard. Looks like I'll catch your ding. Yeah, you're here for the moment. Could be this one. Probably not. I think I need 2 more kills. Okay, suddenly everybody's showing up, and they're all going for my pets. I'm gonna switch targets. Can I mess this one? Bro, guys, don't. They're so after my poor little gargoyle. No! Okay, I had to lay on hands on him. He was like 0.1%. Okay, this is it. Oh, what a good sound. And now my pet is blue. That means he'll never get uncharmed again, right? Pretty sure that's what that means. He immediately resisted it. You have improved Unbound Clarity 3 at a cost of 0 points. That means I get two more free mana regen. Total of 6. And I unlocked a primary class unlock token. Just give me any details. What is this? Is this like an item? Did I put this somewhere? You've successfully been granted your reward for level 50. Okay. So click effect. Okay, so study potential is the... I see. That makes sense. The ding sounds just the same way I remember it from EQ2. Good memories. Very good memories. Okay, I'm huge. What else can we kill in Plane of Hate? We gotta go downstairs and kill the Coercer. What else? Any hate experts? I've only been in the I've only run around in like the hate revamp. I don't know the layout of this one at all. Warrior pants. Man, I've got so much warrior gear from this place. Really makes you think. Okay, these guys are all yellow. There's that evangelist in the building full of mobs. I don't even know how I would approach that encounter. Lord of Iron Gargoyle Mini? Okay. Is he first floor or second floor? A Pally one-hander would be enormous. Yeah, I'm using a level 20 weapon right now. I have no idea. Is there like an AoE pacify? I don't know how I would break that. This is a pretty chill spot to grind, though, this second floor. Champion of Inaruk, Champion of Inaruk. An evil little imp? What is this? Okay, it's dead. An evil little imp's corpse says Blarg. What's that? Lord of Iris, bottom floor, south large building. Okay. So there's nothing else on the top floor. What does the Coercer drop? I haven't been able to beat her yet, but I might be able to now. Complete the achievement Enchanter's Combat Proficiency level 50. Okay. First year's enchanter stuff. Got some 50. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Do I know how to go downstairs is the next question. I think it's this way. Viscard, do you know what the respawn rate in Plane of Hate is? This official, or is it like Hero's Journey? This is official. Yeah, this is published by Daybreak. Getting all kinds of achievements for being level 50 and skilling up. Unfortunately, they're all going to be wiped. Okay, I really thought the stairs were over here. Okay. This is an exit, right? You liked Heroes even got Zeb down? If you liked it, you're going to have a lot of fun with this. They've actually done a really good job. I can't wait till we get maps. I truly have no idea which direction I came in here from. Okay, there's the church. We first approached the church from this angle. Is that the same exit I was just at? Let me see if I can find a map. The map on P99 wiki is the old, or is the new hate, right? Well, maybe not. This kind of looks right. Okay. Use the old hate map. Aren't we in the old hate right now, though? So it's the right one, isn't it? Should download a map pack. Well, they said they're going to add all the maps. They just haven't done it yet. How much is my smite hitting for now? 259. Do you guys save any of the gemstones that you get from this place? Just beelining it through. We're trying to find... I think we're basically need to go to like the middle of... Yeah, so we need to go away from the walls. Looking for like a... open area. Should be right around here. This place isn't that big. What does this do? Does this just exit the zone? Dude, these maps are impossible to read. What if you plan on doing jewel craft? I might. I don't know. Well, I think Evander's Hoop is probably this for me. And then I think the other earring we can get from Sky. And then the rings we can get from like Interruck, right? Okay. I don't know. Maybe this doesn't do anything. Bad place for that to break. Okay, she didn't seem to notice. Bro, Dark Elves are so fine. Have you guys noticed this? How do I switch sides? At this point... Oh. Hello. Maybe it's through here. I feel like at this point I should just leave and re-enter. I don't think I'm ever going to find these stairs. I think these stairs got removed from the game. Slash Loke is your friend? What would Slash Loke tell me? Just give me a coordinate that I have no context for. Blue diamonds, jacinths, fire opals are all worth keeping for jewel crafting. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. And then re-enter. What happens if you click disable enemy respawning and then you re-enter the instance? Does it actually change it? Or does it make a new one? Use a different cooldown? Okay. I'll be right back one second. Okay, so Lord of Ire. You were saying, I think you said southeast. Bottom floor south, large building. Let me get rebuffed. And then I also need to find a pet. Okay, so I think I have the old haste on this buff loadout. I need to check all these. I'm actually just kind of curious. Yeah, okay. I got a lot of old buffs on here. Can replace Daring with Valor. Armor of Faith 48, that's probably good. Okay, Celerity, that needs to get replaced. Endure Disease can get replaced with Resist Disease. Brilliance is probably good. Gift of Magic might have gotten replaced. Let's see. Nope, that's the only one. And then Brilliance, we'll just double check. Yeah, Brilliance is the best one. Okay, Symbol 46. Endure Poison. I don't think we ever get Resist Poison. Yep. Okay, we are saving that this time. So we start off in the southeast corner. Okay, so he's going to be like, well, there should be a gargoyle up here. Yep, there's my little buddy. Still has some of my buffs on. Okay, and then we're trying to get into one of these big old buildings. How do we even get in there? Okay, that might be it. I guess maybe stuff just doesn't ever respawn, because I killed all this a long time ago. And I don't think I ever came in here. That's kind of nice, actually, if it doesn't respawn, because it tells me where I've been. It's crazy how much stronger we are now. These are still clerics, though. Ooh. Pally helmet. Magic resist, AC, wisdom. Yeah, we gotta swap out the rogue one, even though I lose a little bit of strength. I wish I could look at it. We'll have to look at it in a little bit. Wait, where did it put the rest of those? Okay, I see. Okay, so we got helmet, we got 2 bracers, we got russet boots, and we got sleeves. Still need some gloves, legs. Chest is going to be huge. We really need the chest. I don't know if they drop face pieces. Do they only drop visible pieces? Invisible. So more of the illustrious russet pieces would be good, because I think those are just like clones of the warrior set, right? Ah, yeah, there he is, Lord of Ire. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed this whole building. I'm gonna just see if I can pull him without any of these ants. That Lich is in a real awkward spot. Okay. The pacify just wore off. This might be stupid. Its back is turned. Okay, we got it. Oh, clutch. Okay, harm touched me. Other than that, I think we're chilling. I'm gonna go offensive stance. He has hit me with some dots. $250 damage life leech. Let's throw the enchanter dot on him. Okay, got my pet back. Getting ready for lay on hands. So this guy's got some unique drops. Well, it's kind of fun not knowing. This guy's drops are rare, but hope for either shield. Okay. I did get the Pally shields, which is like, seems decent. Okay, I got Blood Moon. Shadow Knight two-hander. Pretty good ratio. It's fast. One hand. Damn, that's really good. I thought that was a two-hander at first. 0.64 ratio one-hander. How come Shadow Knight gets all the good stuff, bro? Where's my Pally loot? Biss one-hander for SK. That's actually their Biss right now? Dang. Okay. Well, let's kill a few more of these guys. And then, as far as getting my chest piece, who do I gotta kill for that? Do I have to kill all the bosses? Same with gloves. Where do I get my gloves from? Which? Maybe the wiki knows. I think Wiki's still outdated. It says it only drops Plane of Fear, the chest piece. Man, that's such... The Pally chest is so good. Whoa. I gotta get that. Okay. Valorium Gauntlets. It also says Plane of Fear. Same mob. A Fetid Fiend. Is that a mini-boss? Level 51? No. Did they just... It has like the whole paladin set off this one mob. Males drop Valorium, females can drop the girdle. Yeah, I don't know if this is up to date. Amygdalans and Fear do breastplates. I think minis can too. Chest piece drops from Amygdalans and Fear or Rusted Breastplate from Haunted Chests in here. Fear, Hands, Fright Fingers, Scarelings, Shiverbacks, and Worry Wraiths. Okay. So I've probably got most of what I'm going to get in here, other than maybe some more lustrous pieces if I find chests. I still want to kill the Coercer. I'm going to try to go find her. I think I kind of remember where she is. Theologian Claymore, that's what it's called? Yeah, how do I get that? Is that a one-hander or a two-hander? Bro, I'm trying to get a Claymore that's used by theologians. Let's go. Okay, it might be this building. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Last time I tried this, it didn't go well. She resisted absolutely everything I ever did. So here we go. She's got some super haste. Okay, we ripped that off right away. Well, that's good. Now, can I actually get the slow to stick? So easy! Okay, so just get level 50 is the moral of this story. Look at this easy boss. Can you believe we died to this easy boss? Oh hey, we can start progging towards 51. Irongasts. I haven't seen a lot of those. What are some other weapons I can go for? Should I try to kill Enrook? We can probably do D0 Andy now. Or I could go do Kazakh. The Enchanter Robe is pretty. Okay, okay. We'll keep that in mind. That seems important. Bro, that was so much easier. I think we could definitely do any now. Will my Dragon's Horde fill up? Is that a concern? $125 slots? Oh man, just sell me more. Please. Sell me more, you guys. Okay. Do we have to teleport out of hate? Is there like a normal way of leaving this place? It's not going to let me mount up while I'm a werewolf. The Paladin helm looks pretty similar to the Rogue helm. Might be a slightly different color. Fears and Fearot. We're going to go kill any first. Or attempt to. Did they change his loot, or will Wiki be accurate? He has a bunch of crazy weapons. I don't know if any of them are for me, though. Pretty good shields. Really, really good shields. Some warrior weapons. There's a rogue one-hander. Okay, what about Kazakh? Shaman, warrior, warrior. Cleric. Another shield. Warrior Shadow Knights. Yeah, neither one of these guys has weapons for me. Where do I get weapons? Just Sky? He drops the out of era no loot stuff. EQL on any has to loot backwards. Ooh, okay. Maybe they do have stuff for me then. kill Yale? I already dumpstered Yale. We did D4 Yale at level 46 with no gear. The way is blocked to you. Perhaps you would be able to enter if there was a reason to come here. I still don't really understand how this works. Hopefully I did that correctly. So is it just going to generate a instance that doesn't have Maestro in it since I'm locked out of Maestro? Best weapon choice is Fiery Avenger until you do Sky. Not much else other than the one-hand blunt from Hate from the ghouls randomly. Okay. And Fiery Avenger is a two-hander, right? It's one or two? I think that might come later. Gives you a warn effect for two-handed bash bonus that you can use forever. Okay. Man, I really like having extended enhancement on my offhand, though. So I won't be able to use this anymore once I'm two-handing, right? You can put Rokel's focus into the Blade Stopper. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the any slots. Oh, that's so smart. Okay. Do I need to level this up first? No, it's a focus effect. Okay. That's hella smart. Wait, now the Blade Stopper's red? It's Bard only? Is that the only overlap between Rokel's and Blade Stopper is Bard? It is. Or it must be. I don't know. I'm looking at Serpent's Tooth now. Yeah, Bard, Necro, Wiz, Magician, Enchanter, but I don't think Enchanter can use Blade Stopper, so it doesn't overlap. Will it just not let me stick it in here? Yeah, there's no combination. Weird, okay. Are there any dope Enchanter shields? I don't know how to solve that. We might just not be able to use extended enchantment. You have to equip Serpent Tooth in the any slot to backstab. Well, we won't be using Rogue once I'm doing all that. Once I'm two-handing. You can't put a non-barred mod into it. What are some other backstab you weapons that I can look to get? Let's see. Charming a spike golem's not going to be an option. I don't think there's anything over here. We'll see what's upstairs, but I might just have to summon a pet for this one. Okay, this guy kind of hurts. Oh, he's hasted. Okay, yeah, we'll slow him. Pillage. Alright, chill. Vox drops 13 damage spear, worst ratio. Sky drops 15 damage spear, also worst ratio. Who can use the Vox spear? Can enchanters use it? I'm trying to. It'd have to be. Yeah, because the only reason I can use Rocals is because of enchanter, right? Are there any good enchanter spears, you guys? Are there any good enchanter backstab weapons? Backstab doesn't care about ratio? Yeah, I mean, I don't think Rogue is going to be the final form of this build anyways. But I've got to come up with some secondary slot item. A shield that enchanters can use. Yeah, it has to be enchanter. Because I think the Rocal. Yeah, Rocals is just casters and bard. So it's got to be enchanter. An enchanter secondary of some kind. I don't know if there's any good ones. Extended duration 2 for belt slot? Yeah. Where do we get that from? I guess we'll make up for the extended duration with AAs eventually. It's really a quality of life stat anyways. Ethereal already has more than 100% uptime. Assuming I remember to cast it. It's so funny to me that this guy runs. Ooh. Look at all these yummies. Tunarian Scimitar? I don't actually know if I can kill 2 Spike Golems. I might lose. Yeah, I can't stick anything to these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna heal in melee. I don't even know if Spellblade is worth using here, because he's just resisting every proc. Smite is landing. Okay, we got a half damage Spellblade. Might be going down. This is like the worst combo of mobs I could have got. 2 spike golems, dude. Couldn't they give me a gargoyle? I think they're almost out of mana. Okay, yeah, they're both out of mana. I'm gonna swap to Divine, pop a few heals. Swap back to recover. 30% stamina. They historically were annoying spell targets. Yeah, even with Tash, I can't stick anything to these guys. I thought I would get better at level 50, but I can't stick them. Do I need diamonds or only blue diamonds? Bless you, thank you. If you drop Rogue, just keep Rokals in the Rokal's shield itself. I forgot what it has. Did I keep it? Ah, I'm trying to fix my webcam. Why are they running around? Okay, it's dead. I don't know why this is suddenly not working. I've had the same contraption here for years, and now it's suddenly like not. Is it the cord? Ah, there we go. Okay, okay. It was. Little arc got bent. As a wizard, I just med through these. That is the one thing I miss about Classic EQ, is being a wizard and just being AFK 80% of the time while your group does all the work. Yeah, I don't see. I'll have to see what stats Rokals actually has on it. Or we'll just have to. I think Extended Enchantment 2 is probably a better solution. Roycole's Channeling Crystal. It has some AC. I mean, it has 10 AC. As far as plussing it up, Magus is only going to spawn in raid instances, right? So I'm not really going to be able to farm it that hard. As a whiz early in the release cycle, you have to kind of pick your battles. As a good whiz, you have to pick your battles. Most of the wizards I grouped with, I'm pretty sure we're just watching Netflix. I remember having a 2-wizard group in Throne Room at the beginning of Project 99 Blue. And like we literally got less XP than before we added them to the group. Oh my god, okay. What was that? 974 damage from Char? That put me at 1%. Just gonna go ahead and take the remainder of his mana away. It's way better when I have a pet. Although we're still doing 170 DPS, it's not bad. That's a lot more than the first time I did this encounter. I was probably doing like 100 to 110 to this guy. Okay. This is the tankiest magician I've ever fought. Don't I get a higher level version of Instrument of... Am I using the wrong one? Yo, I might be throwing. They dropped the mage robe. And the mage boots. Maybe not. Maybe that's the only one. Do the rogue poisons hold up at level 50 and for raids? The blood siphon poison is pretty good. Let's see. What is it hitting for now that I'm level 50? It's hitting for 55 a tick, so I mean, that's pretty solid. That's just a free, like, 11 DPS that heals you. The other poisons are pretty bad. The asp poison, which is like supposed to be the direct damage one, is usually like 1 to 2% of my overall DPS. The stunning one doesn't work on anything over level 50. The mana drain poison is good if you're trying to, you know, if you're trying to reduce the mob's mana to 0. I don't know if the spell interrupt one works on bosses or not. It's kind of hard to say. You have a mana drain one that would be very raid friendly? Yeah. There's this combo in particular is like crazy good at draining mana. And that's one of the things that I can use. Probably won't want to use that against Interrupt though, because I think he's harder when he's out of mana. Slow poison if you're pure melee. Yeah, if you don't have another way of slowing. How much does it do, actually? Does it say? I wonder how, like, far short it is compared to the Enchanter or the Shaman slow. You want him casting Root on you constantly? That would be good. Yeah, if he would just spam Root the whole fight, that would be good. So poison is 30 or 35, Enchanter slow should be 55. I think it's 65 on the wiki. I can test it. I can just slow myself and see. But I think it's 65, and I think Shaman is 70. I was looking at it earlier today. Oh, it's 65 at 60? Oh, okay. It's scale 1% per level. Warrior gloves. Truly so much warrior loot in here. So Enchanter gets 55, Shaman gets 60, and Rogue gets like 30 or 35. It's not bad, like, because you have to have some kind of slow in your build. I feel like it's mandatory. What's the Bard slow? For all those warrior cleric bards. How much are they getting? Bard is 35. Well, if that's viable, then the rogue one's probably viable too. How do you play without haste, though? That's the question. Like, you still need Bard, Enchanter, or Shaman for haste. Can you make haste potions? Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't think about potions. Paladin, Monk, and Rangers can self-haste. That's also true. Well, do you think that'll be enough to cap you out? Let's see. If you crank out... Well, I guess the Sky haste belts are already... Those are like 40 haste, right? So you level those up, and you're most of the way there. Okay, I can use this Enchanter as a pet, I guess. So what's going to happen when I kill Maestro? Is he just going to say I can't loot him? Resisted. Resisted again. This isn't gonna work. She's gonna die. Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to use the animation. No good pets this time.
How goes it?
You could skip Maestro. What up, Moon? Welcome back from 98, dude. How you doing? Is that what's gonna happen, though? I just won't be able to loot him? Pally haste 25, so it plus 9 your caps. Okay. Pally, Monk, and Rangers. Okay. Interesting. Are Rangers getting anything else cool? I know they got some new AAs last patch. I really want to find an excuse to play Ranger. This guy is sped up and not slowed down. What am I even doing? Making this difficult on myself. Okay. Now we're in easy mode. It's over 8 years of subs. No way it's been that long. Yeah, dude. It's been that long. Remember when you first subbed and I had hair? So much hair. Physically visible hair. Did you? I don't know that you think I didn't have hair 8 years ago? Damn, bro. Calm down. It hasn't been that long. I've only been bald for 6 years, not 8 years. I know because I went bald right before COVID. Which was a good time to go bald because everyone was catching COVID at the hair salon, apparently. That was like the big thing they went after. Does this guy drop anything dope? Was he just kind of a generic mini? Does he have anything unique? Long COVID made you go bald? Man, long COVID has a broad spread of outcomes, doesn't it? Don't know if he drops anything other than being tanky. Should I just skip him next time? I killed Grandmaster Rital before. He dropped a bunch of stuff. This has no value. Do I need it for a quest? I can't store it. Sick. Okay. Let's get some mana. I don't think I need to pacify him. I think we just walk past him. He didn't even see me just now. He's only level 53. What an unserious boss. Imagine being a boss, but you're only level 53. Can you use it as an excuse for male pattern baldness? No, my excuse for being bald is that, you know how, like, when you overclock a PC, it generates a bunch of additional heats? So, my brain is just so, like, powerful, that all the additional heat from my, like, overclocked neurons has slowly roasted the hair follicles. Yeah, Galaxy, exactly. So it's a combination of just having super high IQ and super high testosterone. You combine those things together, and you're going to end up bald. It's science. It's the scientific reason. From BDO crafting, yeah. Every time we crafted in BDO, I lost a hair follicle. Okay, I guess I'm summoning a pet. Monk, Paladin, Enchanter sounds like one of the best. Yeah, I definitely want to try that one. I think when we do a hardcore character, that's the combo. I think Monk, Paladin, Enchanter is the hardcore trio. The one life trio. Might do Beast to see all the pets also. Yeah, I don't know anything about Beast. I kind of... I'll probably put Beast like 5th or 6th on my list of what we're going to level. I mean, it is a melee class. I should definitely see how it works with Paladin Enchanter. I'm going to try all the melee classes, so... Berserker's next, and then Monk. Maybe Ranger. But I might do Beast after that. DA into Fane is legit. Started noticeably losing it at 31-32. Feel bad for my son who was thinning at 18. Oh, it's okay. It builds character. Oh, I have to literally walk past. Okay, I thought we had to go this way. So we do have to pacify him. Okay, Grandmaster is trouncing me. Definitely should have opened with that slow. Chilling now. Thinking Berserker, Paladin, and Enchanter for new beta. Yeah, that's the next combo that I'm gonna try. I think Berserker, I started leveling it off stream, and dude, Smite every 7.5 seconds is pretty insane. It hasn't even been that tough on my endurance either, so we'll see if that's still the same at higher levels. But yeah, that's 8 smites a minute, which with double attack and triple attack, I feel like you're like nearly guaranteed to get lay on hands up once a minute with Berserker Stance, which is just crazy. I mean, it's like faster than Mend at that point. Oh, monk shoulders. I don't know shoulders dropped in here. Is that just because he's the monk boss? Be cool, Maestro. Be cool. Can I just keep remaking the raid instance to farm these minis? Maestro's the only one who locks, right? Okay, this guy's no joke. Let me pay attention. Locking in. I should probably take all these minis somewhat serious. I should at least throw a slow on them. How big was the melee nerf? I think it's 5% per level instead of 10% per level when you increase your weapons. So before, if you leveled your weapon to +10, it would do double damage, and now it's just going to do 1.5 times damage. Still, I don't know, still pretty good. Mana detonation. Yo, I'm gonna detonate your mana. There, now you can't cast. Is that worse? Is he gonna wail on me now? Nah, he does little baby swings. I feel like sometimes Smite just doesn't work. Is it missing? XR is unlockable now if you care about the race meta, 15 AC and 10 regen. No, I'll never play an XR, they're ugly. They only look good in robes, which I guess I am wearing. But, nah. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that. I was waiting for that call. Can also go R1 to R4 for minis. Can remake the personal instance each hour for minis. Okay. Wizard Rod. Diamond skin. Will I ever use this? Regular diamonds. Did he not aggro? Oh, okay. It works for me. Oh, all right, how cooked do you guys think I am? Do you think I can? Do you think Annie's just gonna bully me again? Well, I think I was 47 when we fought him. I might have been 46. I don't know. We were kind of high at 46, running around killing bosses, thinking I was tough. It might have been 46 when we did any. I need to get some drops for Gabarb. Gabarab. He's doing 30 DPS. We gotta get those numbers up. If weapon is lore equipped, can I have one on my character and another one on my pet? Actually, yes, I can, because I'm doing that with Serpent's Tooth right now. So eventually I can get my pet like crazy pally one-handers then, yeah? And he'll crank. Okay. I think that'll make a big difference. You didn't think I was that far from killing him the first time? I think I was. It's because of the amount of stamina I was burning. Like, my mana and everything were okay, but I was mitigating so much damage with defensive stance. I was running out of stamina before he was even half dead. That was the issue. It'll be really interesting to see the progress here, though. I'm going to throw Fire Elemental on for this, even though I don't like being ugly. Okay, we have Incapacitate. We have, I feel like I might have other things we can use. This is the same effect as Listless Power. What about, like, Feckless Might, though? That seems different. Lowering their strength. Strength, Stamina, and Armor Class. Agility, Strength, Armor Class. I don't know which of these are stackable. Let's try it. Okay, I will probably run defensive stance for this entire fight. We don't need to worry about burning his mana. We don't need to worry about dispelling anything. We just need to get the slow on him and keep it on. So I'm going to open with an overchanneled Shiftless Deeds. There it is. My god, he still hurts so much, dude. At least he's not like the tankiest boss. I mean, he is a wizard. Okay. There's Lay on Hands. I'm gonna see if this will stack. It will! Huh. I wonder what else will stack. Sunstrike? That might hurt. Oh, I should put Bounce on for when he Sunstrikes. Yeah, that did 1400 damage. So, ow. Okay, he's doing it again. I'm gonna do Channeler Stance to eat a little bit more of this. Okay. That reduced it by 400. Let's go back to defensive. I need to keep this dot running on him. He's Sunstriking again. We're doing Channeler Stance. He's gonna run out of mana soon. Okay, now we go defense, maybe evasive. I have a lot more stamina. I'm gonna do evasive for a minute. Hard cast some efficient heals. Okay, I need to re-slow him. I just lost a lot of stamina. Back to defensive. Rotating the dot. Switch to recover now. That evasive might have been a mistake. I might have spent too much stamina on that. 40%. Lay on Hands. Hopefully comes up right now. I think my smite missed. No, it landed. Okay, 10 seconds till I can Lay on Hands. Come on. Alright, alright. I'm gonna greed this Lay on Hands just a bit. Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough greed. Ooh, I think the evasive was a mistake. I have 11% endurance. We're gonna have to do balance stance. Okay, I'm gonna do it now while my health is high. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, back to defense. Over channel and get this dot rolling again. It's a little early. cover. Okay, I'm just gonna be extra safe here. At the end, spam some heals. He's 2%. Oh! This is a crazy fight. You should just give Pet a big Earth Shaker for top end, makes it cleave harder too. Yeah, I need to juice out this Pet. I'm so used to using Charm. We got some crazy rings. Yeah, this has every stat on it. We'll just put every stat on this ring. Wow. Okay. Eye of Inaruk. I can vendor this for a lot of money. We got Ice Belt. This also has every stat. That's like kind of good. It's kind of better than the one I was using. Doesn't have stamina, but I like the other stats. I like the resist. There's a lot to like there. Ring of Pure Blood. That's also really good. Okay, that was crazy loot, dude. That was crazy loot. Both rings nice. Yeah. All right. So now what we're gonna do is, oh god, don't look at my inventory. I've been down here too long. Let's. This is so good. Do you think it's worth moding all this all the way up to +2? Yeah, these are both crazy upgrades over my current rings. Okay, there's the first one to +1. It's already open. There's the second one to +1. It gains 2 AC per level? That's so sick. Both up and combine? Definitely worth moding? Okay. Well, let me see what I've got. I just don't have that many. That's the thing. I can get them up to rank 3 and then smash them together. $40 AC at +10, freaking huge. That was the gnome ring. He loot was built for 1 race each. I'm not sure I understand what that means. How's rogue changes? Saw that escape is worth having, and shroud of stealth makes sneak a lot better. Yeah, both of those are really good changes. You can sneak past all kinds of stuff now. I think you can sneak past pretty much anything except for raid bosses, which you don't really need to sneak past. Okay, I mean, the only reason I'm reluctant is because of Sky Gear. Because I have to spend 2 of these per item, right? So, like... Am I not kind of cooked on Sky Gear if I do that? Annie's loot was race-based. Oh, these rings were originally gnome only. Okay, I see. They're kind of class restricted. Look at this. I mean, it's possible that you're playing a combo that can't use this. If you were like Bard, Ranger, Beast Lord. All the knights and all the casters. And Rogue. What a weird... Is that because that's everything gnomes can be? Okay, I think these are all the classes gnomes can be. I'm like trying to figure out what the pattern is. Yeah, is that what it is? Okay, that makes sense. We started leveling D2, D4 on your new alts. You get a lot of moats. Okay. So you think I should moat these up to +2, or you think I should moat them all the way to +3? What is happening right now? There we go. Do I have to put them in 2 at a time? I don't want to waste them. Okay. God, look at the stats on this thing, dude. Probably as much as you can. Well, that would be 3. I barely have any 4s or 5s. Sten Bomb, welcome back for 25 months.
Sup.
If you do any off-stream leveling, focus on grinding yellow-red mobs for high moat drop rates. So what's better? Is it better to do D0 and kill stuff like 10 levels higher than you, or is it better to do D4 and kill stuff like 5 levels higher or whatever? I mean, D4 grinding is kind of hard, even with gear. Like, it's way slower for actually leveling up. I try to just D4 and grind it out. You get the +5 moats in there. Could you... They have to be like red and yellow to you though. So like when you go back and kill like greens that are D4, you're not getting moats from those. Better for moats in the long run? Well, they're also wiping this in 2 weeks, so I might just have to go with the faster method so that I can try more classes. Alright, I'm going to smash these together. +4. Revolvex, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. You can get moats from any not gray, just not the good ones. So moats only drop from higher level mobs, but then also difficulty increases it. Is that the idea? I don't have any reason to hold on to this moonstone ring, right? Okay. Goodbye. Look at all the stats on this thing, dude. Yeah, I would roll gnome just for this ring. That is wild. Okay. You guys think I can do D1? I really want to get a better weapon. I have like so many Warrior and Shadow Knight weapons and nothing for Pally. Is there a chance that CT gives me a weapon? Didn't Fear have all the Pally stuff? It has my chest piece and my gloves. I don't know about weapons, though. But both of those pieces would be massive upgrades. So, it's possible that's where I should be going next. Does making a raid instance put you on cooldown for making solo instances, too? You got a Charm Pet that's a lot of extra damage? It is. Yeah, I got really unlucky with mobs in that last one. Like, the worst RNG possible, getting double spike golems. Shield 2 from the Draco. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I'm relearning all this stuff. It's been a long time. And also, some things are changed. We have a couple decent shields equipped in the indie slot right now, though. Although they could be significantly higher level. Oh, is it like different minis each time, too? Okay, so... Out of the Iragast and the Wizard, which one do you guys think is going to be a better pet? I'm thinking probably the Ghoul? Also, don't know why my parser is struggling so much today. Now you can try more Sky. Yeah, I think the problem with Sky is just the bosses take like hours to respawn, right? So you got to get lucky if they're up or not. Okay, I don't know why my DPS meter isn't showing, but we have the parse. My pet apparently did 20% of the damage. It's more than I thought. Okay, yeah, so Smite is starting to really carry. Smiting Strike, 22% of my DPS. Spellblade was only 3%. Probably because I was in Divine or Over channel for most of the fight. Or Recover. Yeah, I just didn't have a lot of opportunity to have Spellblade on. Dot did so much. Whoa. Okay. Grasping Embrace was 15% of my damage. So we got to keep that up. That's almost as much as Backstab. Main hand was 19. Offhand was 9. Damage shield was 9. Rogue Poison was 3. Which seems low. I wonder if he was resisting it. And then regular smite hits was about 2%. So smite's doing a quarter of my damage overall. Okay. I wonder why my DPS meter is cooked though. Do I need to like refresh it? What is streamer mode? Bet you got 500 mana from those upgrades. My smite is doing 284 now. It was doing 259 before. So, yeah, like straight up 10% increase. Those are starting to get pretty juicy. Plus, having a higher mana pool is going to increase the Spellblade proc rate. If I can actually manage to use Spellblade. Smite based off weapon damage delay. The regular smite hits, I don't really know. Smite your current target dealing physical damage. It just says deals physical damage. I don't know what that means. The magic portion does 3% of our max mana, and that's most of it. Regular smites. I don't know, I'm looking for one. 33, 66, 37. I don't know what it's based off of. I just backstabbed this guy for 519. Damn, when did I start backstabbing for 500? That must have been a crit. I don't think the abbreviated log tells you when you crit, unfortunately. Where am I at with AAs? I got 2 to spend. So one of the nice things about the higher difficulty is that the mobs we charm, in theory, should also be stronger. I gotta decide which one of these dudes I want, though. I really have no idea which one of them has lower magic resist. Is there any info on that anywhere? Wiki has like their AC. Also, he's got my gear, which makes you kind of want to kill him. Viscar, which one of these targets do you think will be easier to charm? I'm going to try the Lich. I can charm up to 51, right? Okay. There goes nothing. Forgot I had to delete the other one. Okay, first one's stuck. So far, so good. See what kind of damage he's putting up. I think I need to restart the parser. It's just like not telling me anything on this DPS meter. I need to get in the habit of slowing absolutely everything in D1, even the trash. Okay, I mean, he's like kind of behaving. Never mind. It's pretty rough. Yeah, for some reason the parser doesn't know what's going on. I'm gonna try restarting it. You think Lich slightly easier? If you walked around, is there more mobs maybe? There's gonna be like one more mob upstairs. But I think that's about it. Everything else is too high level. Okay, now it's working. He's doing 150 DPS without haste. That is pretty sick. Yeah, I think I just have to swap to Overchannel to Recharm. But This is worth the risk. Click off his shielding buffs. I think it gives him MR. Oh, it does. Okay. Dude, that's smart. I didn't think about shielding. Look at my resists. Man. Now, see, that's a good spell. It's crazy how much mage loot I'm getting. Alright. Fingers crossed. Get some dope paladin drops off this dude. Okay. Got the recharm. No way! That's so lucky! And it's +2. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's a two-hander, though? I thought it was a one-hander. Oh, that's not even that much better than Earthshaker, is it? If I upgraded it, I think it's better. Not by much, though. Okay, I'm less excited now. What does it look like? Does it look sick? Don't ask me why I'm carrying all this spider silk. Do I need these midnight mallets for anything? That's my paladin to him. That's what it looks like. Isn't that like the basic short sword that they start you off with at the beginning of the game? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out if I'm using this ice belt. I totally forgot that we looted that. Okay, stop giving yourself that. Whoops. I don't know what the other thing was. Is he just gonna keep casting it? The other one's diamond skin. You can keep diamond skin. Okay, I've got Brell's Girdle +3, 13 AC. This thing, a little bit less AC, a lot more resists and stats overall. Yeah, I think we swapped that out. The problem is, what level does it need to be to get the focus? Just +1? Oh, it's just summoning haste. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Oh, God. I've got to clean this thing out. Let's see. Let me grab one of these guys. Okay. Smite, and then throw that in there for now. Okay. Sweet. I actually lose a little bit of mana. The 11 wisdom compare. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. I was looking at it backwards. Okay, sweet. So we're definitely stronger with that on. Put that in storage and worry about it later. Mage Epic Rod in his hand. Is that something to get excited about? I don't think any of the epics are in yet, right? Can I just, like, not fight these? Okay, never mind. Well, that backfired. I need to rebuff. I need to do a lot of things. I was not prepared to fight two of these things at once. They have an annoying amount of resist. Is there anything I can do to, like, cleave through mob resists? Other than Tash? I guess there is a higher level version of Tash that I still don't have. They're making me quest for some reason. Because they're sadistic, I think. There's also the one-hander, something water sprinkler. I thought that was the cleric one, the water sprinkler. I might Dedge. I might be Dedge. Switch to evasive. I got summoned out of my charm cast. Yeah, evasive is actually really good for recharming. I should do that more often. Warrior Helm. $287 smites. Shouldn't that be higher? Didn't I just gain some mana? Am I liking this compared to 99? It's like a totally different experience. I don't really know if you can compare them. Dark Matter Holy Water Sprinkler is the pally weapon. Sky is better. Which island do I need to get the Sky weapon? Okay, I'm going to attempt to do a rebuff while I've got this charm active, and it might not go well. You never know. Been back on video, but also saw this was coming out. This is totally different. Is it good? It's extremely good, dude. Yeah, I've been hooked for like a week straight. It's actually insanely fun and good and satisfying to play. I think I'm going to be maining this for a while. Okay. So now I'm going to have to manually... Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Dazzle. That didn't stick. Okay, let's try again. Nope. I hate this so much. Okay, evasive. Okay, that worked. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, I need to click off resist magic and shielding, and do you know if the mobs like charisma and wisdom and stuff like that matters? Yeah, I'm gonna lower his int just in case. I don't know if it does anything, but resist magic. Okay, he can keep everything else. All right, we're chilling. I just need some mana now. Can I just pretend like these guys aren't here? I need my pet to wake up. 15 more seconds. It's a pretty good CC. 2 options for one-hander in Sky. 4, 5, 6, 7, and various drops. Been enjoying 99. Some modern quality of life would be appreciated. Yeah, this is a lot more than quality of life. This is like a completely revamped experience of the game. You have 3 classes. You're way stronger. You can upgrade your gear. You aren't relying on groups really to do anything most of the time, or all of the time, depending on how you play. Okay, so the Lich is like properly buffed and hasted now. I want to see what kind of numbers it puts up. It's keeping up with me. I kind of thought it would do more. But this is an undead target, so I've got some extra bonuses. Lich is close, though. Still had a basic one. Whoops. An enchanter? Yeah, I'm a paladin rogue enchanter. So we're about to solo Interim, and there's 5 difficulties. We beat him on the starter difficulty. Now we're doing difficulty 1, which is like the second difficulty. We start at 0. Fully multi-class? Yeah, you pick 3 classes. And you can swap classes, but you have to level each one of them up. So like after I do this, I'm going to level up Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker. So much of this warrior gear. I guess I should kill Maestro. I'm not locked out of him on this one. Oh, nice. We got a Lord of Iron spawn. Alright. Wish me luck. Should have opened it slow. I keep forgetting this is D1. I need to be more careful. Okay, we're burning him pretty good. I think I'm gonna do defense just in case. Shouldn't be that big of a drop in damage. Probably like a third of my damage is not affected by offensive stance anyways. And then the pad is straight up half my DPS, so... I might be dead. Dude, evasive is so strong. That's not what I meant to click. Yeah, I gotta go into these fights with full mana. This ain't D0 anymore. Alright, I think we're safe. Old school D&D XP leveling? Maybe? I don't know how that works. Shield of the Immaculates. Oh. Wait, this is all? So I can put Rokals into this. That click is super good. Worth binding a use item macro. Okay. Can I not just like make a button from this thing? Alright, we'll figure that out. So let's see. I'm losing a little bit of wisdom and agility. But I think it's worth. Yeah, that works. Now, as long as I still have Enchanter, I can have this on, and I can have Rokals, and I don't have to have it on the offhand. Okay, sweet. Getting tanky, boys. Okay, 9 minutes on buffs. We're going to do Incapacitate. We're going to do... Is there an easy way to see which one of these will stack? I'm guessing listless power and incapacitate don't stack. I'm just gonna have to like test these one by one, I guess. Let's go ahead and kill Maestro. Okay, so listless is blocked by incapacitate. That's kind of what I thought. I know Feckless will stack. This sounds like it's also another incapacitates. Yes, it is. Okay. And then that's got to be just a Feckless. Yeah, I think I can only have these two. Alright. Yeah, this boss is kind of easy. Wish until the charm breaks. Nope. Switch stances. Retash. I'm ready to do evade if this doesn't work. It keeps recasting shielding. It's very annoying. I'm instructed him not to do that. Spam it if you ever get slowed. And he's not going to slow me, right? I'll make it before we go to fear. Bard one-hander. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and click off shielding right before the fight starts. Click on that shield owns. I went out of my way to farm it on THJ. Only seen one of those in 50 kills. Let's go, dude. All right. I hope he gets all this out of his system before the fight. Beaster Shaman mobs love to spam slows. I'm gonna put bounce on. I'm gonna see if I can bounce his Sunstrike. Oh, there's still trash. I forget about these annoying mobs they put at the entrance to his room. Man, there's so many little details to pay attention to now with all the different stances and stuff. It's kind of crazy. If I was a warrior, I would be so kitted. These things hate letting me memorize spells in combat. I gotta re-up haste and damage shields. Everything else should be good for any. Okay, so last time using evasive stance was really expensive. I'm only going to use it if charm breaks, I think. The rest of the time we're going to be rocking defensive stance. Possibly channeler stance if he's doing sunstrikes. We're going to try to bounce the sunstrikes as well. We have the charm pet, which should do like literally 6 or 7 times more damage than the animation did. So it's going to be an extra 100 DPS or so, I'm hoping. Which should be very significant, because he doesn't gain that much health going from D0 to D1. Okay, we're almost ready. Here we go. Okay, stuck the slow right off the bat. Oh, I didn't put incapacitate back on. That's really rough. Okay, I'm gonna try to mimic. Okay, got it. Get to defense. I shouldn't be healing yet. I'll stay and recover. And just wait for lay on hands. This pet is doing so much work. Bro, he's already half dead. I wasn't even looking at his health. I look over, he's half dead. Okay, I'm gonna Spellblade. Here's Lay on Hands. Let's keep Ethereal Cleansing running. It's about to toss me. Okay, if I see a big nuke, I'm gonna bounce it. So far, he's just spamming roots. Draft to fire. How big is that? 500 damage. I don't see any Sunstrikes. Oh! Yo! That was kind of easy. I think we're ready for D2. Also, look at this insane necklace. That's going to be an upgrade. Cloak that I can't use. Monks can use this. I'm not going to play any of this other stuff, probably. Strength Ant Whiz. I could see a world where this is better than Cloak of Fames if I'm using the Sky Belts for haste. Leatherfoot Sandals. War Cleric, Paladin, Druid, Rogue, Ranger. Strength, Whiz, Agility. Right now I'm using Lustrous Russet. I mean, those are kind of better. The AC is a little lower, but 22 magic resist, and then Strength, Agility, Wisdom over Ant Wisdom, Agility. Yo, it's actually kind of really good. Another Eye of Interrupt. Okay. Coming up, dude. This is quite the build. Neck and Sandals, nice. Wiz and huge MR. Yeah, okay, so I think we're replacing the Torque. Yeah, this is just better. We lose a little bit of Int and Wiz, but we're going to gain Charisma, Strength, and Resists. AC is 1 off. Well, 2 off. Worth. Definitely worth. And then I don't know if these are going to be Bis. It's kind of crazy that they're better than Lustrous Russet, though. I wonder if the Pally Boots will be better. Okay, well, for now, we're rocking the sandals. They probably look silly. I probably look barefoot. I don't think we'll use these again. Alright. Time to put this pet to rest. Actually, can I just... Well, we might as well kill it and see what it drops. I was gonna charm it and then click all its buffs off, but... Nah. We'll just dispel it. They're the halfling item, no visual for the hairy feats. Yeah, that's true. It's some pretty high-level design, honestly. Making a halfling only item that doesn't cover your feet. We're rocking nearly 200 magic resist now. So, one thing I noticed when I swapped classes is that the Rune Bone Fork is not a paladin item. The only reason this is working is because I'm a rogue. So I don't have anything for the range slot after we swap. You guys got any ideas? The wiki says there's a bow in the hole that has like a bunch of strength and stuff on it, but I don't know if it's real or not. CT Raid has a so-so range slot thingy. Okay. Should we go to Fear? I don't know what I'm doing with all this stuff. It's too much stuff, dude. I shouldn't be keeping it, probably. Oh, I never upgraded these. Let's plus one these. What actually is Void Resist? Those are transmog items. Okay, we don't need the pristine legs anymore. Probably don't need... I don't have a Serpent's Tooth plus one. Don't need this Cutlass. Yeah, probably don't need the two-hander from Befallen anymore. The pet should pretty much always be dual wielding, yeah? Okay, let's go take a break from this and go to Fear. Shrieking Ahalpcs Ranger item in Hate Rogue. Well, we're switching off Rogue, so I need a non-Rogue. I need a Paladin or an Enchanter item that I can put in the secondary. The Paladin Enchanter is kind of the anchor for the build. The third one's going to get swapped a bunch because we're going to test what's good. Look at my little flippers, you guys. Okay, so we're hoping for Pally gloves and Pally chests. Should I just bum mush CT or should I farm some Fear first? I think let's just go try to fight CT. Why not? Why not? Should be able to kill him. Nice feed pick. Yeah, am I allowed to stream these actually? Okay, and then I need to make a macro for this Cure Disease clicky. And I have no idea how. Like a slash use item space number. Hold on, right click and drag into your hotbar. Oh, that's all you have to do? From rare. Right click what? Slash use item, shield of the... Oh, it's the item name? Okay. Which one of these buttons do I never use? Striker stance? I might just have to honestly make another hotbar. I don't really ever use hide and sneak. Also, I guess I don't really need a button for Holy Steed. I could just pop that from here. It's not like urgent. I remember the first time I discovered this place as a kid. Oh, this was like the craziest thing I'd ever seen. You just go in behind an invisible wall. There's like level 40 mobs. This is a new server where you can do 3 class in 1? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then there's another invisible wall. Oh, it's like Ash Lake. Can't believe this game copied Dark Souls. Okay, I'm hoping that that sets the difficulty to 0 and not 1. Sometimes it gets confused. Drag Wars 2 macro is nice if you want to put multiple clickies in the same macro, like a junk buff. So the clickies don't have a global cooldown. You can just pop like 4 clickies at once. Why am I missing buffs? It's weird. One of my permanents got dispelled. Two of my permanents got dispelled. Yeah. I read in the patch notes that wasn't a thing. Maybe it's bugged. Okay, I don't know anything about this place. Wish me luck. We should take a look at the parse for that interrupt kill. Actually, that would be pretty interesting. Can't seem to slow this guy. Can't seem to do a lot of things to him. Let's see if Spellblade nukes him. Resisting Ghoul Root. I wonder if he counts as undead. Yeah, he's resisting all my Spellblade procs too. Not much I could do. I guess I could do the unyielding invocation. I'll just do inverted heals and offensive stance to kill him a little faster. You can spam bunch, just not the same one back to back. 1 second internal cooldown. I gotta see what other clickies I got. I wasn't really looking or thinking about clickies. Okay, he gave me a mode at least. So let's take a look at that. Interrupt fight, 15k. That's it? Interrupt only has 15,000 health? This can't be right. Was this a wipe? No, this is the one. Yeah, Interrupt, and then it didn't record the Lich's damage. That's sad. What was the previous Interrupt kill? 33,000. So you had to have at least that much. Yeah, I think the Lich did like 20k plus. But okay, let's break this down. So Smiting Strike, a third of my damage. Wow. Okay. More than a third of my damage. It's coming from Smite now. Grasping Embrace, again, really good, 13%. Blood Siphon, 5%. Asp Venom, not much. Main Hand, 14%. Backstab, 14%. Damage Shield, 9%. Offhand, 7%. So the pattern is, the more geared we get, the more of my damage comes from Smiting Strike. Everything else kind of stays in the same neighborhood. Once I get a new weapon, hopefully that'll change a little bit. Okay, a Thought Breeder. Do I just go through this? Oh my god, they saw me from so far away. A glare lord. Okay. I am going to charm you. I'm gonna keep the blue alive for a second. Because I'm kind of thinking it might be a better pet than this one. Where's he going? Why is he leaving? No, no, sir. See, this is exactly what I remember about Fear. Actually, that Amygdalin Warrior might be a really good pet. Can I slow this thing? Where even is this thing? Okay. I think my pet's gonna die. Which is okay. I'm gonna try to charm the Amygdalin Warrior, although I'm a little worried it's gonna just resist everything. The Glare Lord was actually kind of a decent little... kind of a cooperative little guy. Okay, let me see if I can use this warrior. He'll be stronger. If it works. Yeah, he's pumping some pretty good DPS. I wish there was a better way to tell which of my buffs wore off, dude. Like, something got dispelled, but... Actually, you know what? I think it's the illusion that I'm missing. Okay. Well, Mr. Cthulhu Brain he's chilling. I don't know what I'm doing. Is Kazakh Thul around here somewhere? There's gotta be some minis, right? This is like a smaller version of Fear, right? So I don't know what kind of layout to expect. You can use a text message for fading buffs. Like give it its own window so I can see which ones fall off. Okay, we found a fright. Oh, and the pet has turned on me. Not out too evasive. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm going to... Well, after this fight, I'm going to haste the Amygdalin. I think we can make this work. Dread and Terror are the minis? Oh, really? After Fright, Dracolich is the last mini? Okay. This zone does such a good job of just having things, like, come at you from the darkness. I have no idea where this thing just aggroed from. Golem loot is nice but kind of rare. Golems being the mini bosses in here. Oh, okay, I have land hands. We're fine. Probably. Evasive stance is about to be done for good. This Fear mini-boss runs in Fear when his health is low. SMH, dude. Oh, these are kind of cool. Slime Blood of Kazakh Thul. 16 AC, every stat in the game. Those are an upgrade. How do they look? Ooh. They look like male. Yeah, give those a moat, dude. Where'd my moats go? Thought I had a moat around here somewhere. Oh, look at that. It gets everything. What a good item, dude. Are these biz? I feel like that might be better than my my set gear. Are any of these items new, like not from the original planes? Bis gloves? Are they actually? Let's go. They look good too, man. Okay, I'm about to get punted. I see the word tentacle on my screen. It's never a good thing. There's another 51 warrior. Do you think a Gorgon would be more compliant than an amygdalin? Should I swap pets or stay? What do you guys think? I'm gonna try the other one. Let me see if he listens. I need Tash. Tash. I mean, the Amygdalin Warrior looks scarier, but... Gorgon's doing the same damage. Some druid hat. Alright, I'm going with the Gorgon. I have no idea which one's easier, but I feel like... I don't know. I just feel like they would give more magic resist to the Amygdalin Warrior. He looks tanky and Cthulhu-y. So far, so good. I think each monster type drops only one type of gloves. I heard the Amig drops BPs. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would drop one just then. I think the gloves that I got were like mini boss gloves though, right? Because they're not in particular. Yeah, these are all gloves. I feel like this is best for everyone. It's a crazy piece. That's why I was wondering, like, is this stuff in the original game? Because it just has everything on it. Get a Scarling if you end up seeing one. They backstab. Are they obedient? Do they, are they good at following orders? Oh, you did use the amygdalins as pets in Classic? Okay. Well, Scorgon's doing pretty good. I'm just stick with it for now. Hopefully this amygdalin will drop my chess piece. Oh yeah. Bruh, decimated. Nautilus shield. A warrior shield. It's alright. I got better shields than that. Okay, I summoned a Draco Lich. Am I like on the wrong side of the fire? I feel like everything is pulling from... Oh god. I don't have CC on my bar. I'm used to like being able to prepare for these encounters. I don't have mez or anything. I have no idea what to do here. I think I'm gonna have to lay on hands on my pet. No, I'm gonna have to lay on hands on myself. No, I lost the charm. Come back. Okay, this might be recoverable. I just need to funnel some more health into this silly bird. Oh, dude, she's just slaughtering everything. Okay, so now I can just spam. Oh, wow. Yeah, I just ripped 9 stacks of disease off. That was easy. That's insanely good clicky. Okay. I wonder what kind of stuff this guy's got. I have no idea how we just lived, also, with, like, no CC whatsoever. Like, that many mobs. That was insane. Is it pronounced Gorgon or Gorgon? I always assumed it was, like, the cheese. Pretty normal fear run. Slime Blood was Necro Epic. Okay, but now anyone can use it? Kazakh is the center of the fire ring on the top of the temple. So am I on the wrong side of the fire? Is that why stuff is just randomly charging at me? Oh. I mean, for now, this is interesting. I don't know if it's quite good enough, actually. There's no stats either. If I get it to... It's only 5% per level now, right? So if I get it to +2, it's going to be 11. So it'll be like 0.5 ratio at that point. It'll still be worse than Serpent's. If I got it to +4, it would be better. But barely. I can replace this for my pet. Again, for now. But once I drop Rogue, then my pet can't use Rogue weapons, right? Bone Razor sucks. Yeah, it's not amazing, unfortunately. Oh, there he's right there. Okay, don't get too close. You make sure my lovely pet is... She's actually doing real good, not breaking charm. I think this is better than the amygdalin. Only broke once so far. I shouldn't say that, though, because now I'm going to jinx it. Okay. Feedback is on. Haste is on. Let's get into costume for this. Have they said anything about allowing us to use illusion buffs without being ugly? Okay, are there gonna be any other ads? Cause yo, he's crazy looking. What's he carrying? He carrying my staff? That's my staff. Okay, I hope it's just him. He's level 60? What level was Interrupt? Oh, I think Interrupt was 60, actually. Okay, he's a Shadow Knight. I need to do this, and he's gonna harm touch me right away. Okay, he's slowed. He's dying so fast. Bro, I'm honestly unstoppable. This build is so good. Oh yeah, I forgot I have all these other debuffs on my bar. Should probably use those. Okay, he's double weakens. Tash, slowed, dotted. Just dot him again. Getting ready to lay on hands. I'm gonna bounce something. What should I bounce? I wonder what... I don't know what it is. Astistostol? That's a disease? I can cure that. Cascading Darkness doesn't sound that bad. Give me something to bounce, bro. Shadow Vortex? I don't know how my Gorgon got up the hill like that. Okay, whatever, I bounce. Whatever he casts next. Cascading Darkness, hit yourself. Says he blinks looking confused. Whoa! Okay. Evasive. This is actually slightly a disaster. Okay, crisis averted. Let's just go ahead and heal, though. I'm gonna stay in evasive for now. What an easy fight. Bloodfire. Lissa's Darkwood Piccolo. Wind Resonance? I don't know what that means. Shield of Rainbow Hues. Oh, it's a lot of resists. Okay. AC's a little low. How do we feel about this? Staff of the Earthcrafter. Druid. I get a lot of druid loot. I think the game might be trying to tell me something. You planning to drop rogue? What other classes go well with paladin and enchanter? How would monk pair with it? I think monk is going to be one of the best, possibly the best. We're going to try monk and berserker. Probably going to try beast lord and range. I'm probably going to try like every melee DPS is the third option. I don't know if any of the casters... I don't know, throwing like Necro in this combo would actually probably be kind of cool. But yeah, I think I'm just going to swap in like all the melee DPSs and see how they do. But I suspect that the best is going to be their Monk or Berserker. Generally he shouts and calls other mobs as you fight him. I think we killed everything. I don't think he can call anything else. Oh, never mind. Here's a Worry Wraith. Such a funny name, dude. Hal Necro thematically sounds awesome. That's one of the reasons I didn't play Necro actually was because of the theme. I didn't like the theme. I was resistant to even do Berserker with Paladin. I feel like thematically it doesn't make sense. But we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna do it for the gameplay. This pet is such a beast, dude. Running Zerker means no dual wielding. You can still dual wield. I don't honestly know if it matters that much. Technically, two-handing is better for Frenzy, but I don't know if it really matters because Frenzy kind of sucks. So we might still end up dual wielding. I'm gonna be testing it out either way. All right, I think we're done here. If you fight inside the temple room, he doesn't push you around the zone. Okay, let's see how the fight actually went. Kazakh Thule, 30k health. Nice. Okay, so it's got my pet on there. My pet only did 40%. Really? That's kind of surprising. Okay, I guess I'm just super. You know. I guess I'm just super strong. Smite's still doing a lot. Smite did about a quarter of my damage that time. Spellblade. We were actually able to use Spellblade. That did 10%. Dot did about 10%. Rogue Poison. 1 for Venom. And 7.5 for Blood Siphon. Drones of Doom? Did I reflect that? I think I might have reflected Drones of Doom onto him. That did 3%. 18% from backstab, 14% from main hand, 7% from offhand, 5% from damage shields. Okay. Well, we could definitely do D1. Could definitely do D1 and D2 of this guy. Maybe higher. Okay, what do you guys think? We can keep progging Kazakh. Do D1 and D2 Kazakh, maybe D3. We could go finish Nagy. We could go prog Vox. I can probably do Vox all the way to D4 now. Or we could go to Sky. Sky seems to have my only weapon upgrades. But if I could get a chess piece from Fear, that would be pretty large. I'm using the Yale chess piece right now. I could get like 20 more AC and probably some good stats off of a Paladin chest. Most of this gear that we got today is looking pretty nice though. I mean, I don't really have any junk pieces left. Bloodstained Mantle. Even this is pretty good. I mean, it's +4. 7 strength, 14 MR. Yeah, we upgraded. One of my earrings still needs to get really upgraded. I think that'll happen from Sky too. But yeah, we upgraded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 slots today. Upgraded all but like 6 slots. D4 cat. You think we should just run it back on Kazakh? Okay. Well, let's. There's no cooldown in between these, right? I'm gonna skip one. I think we can do 2. I'm gonna go straight to 2. We'll do 1 later. Okay. First mini is War Ranger. Second one is War Druid. And I kind of need to rebuff Amygdalin Knight Pet. Okay, there's a multi-class Amygdalin over here. I'm going to see if I can grab him. Okay, well, I'm going to say that could have gone better. Okay, I'm being very trolled right now. I might have to do an inversion. Okay, there we go. Let's kill this phantasm. I don't think I can Mez Terror or Fright, right? I don't even have Mez in my bar, it doesn't matter. Why am I just being, like, thrown around the whole zone? Okay, I'm almost out of stamina already. This is, not good. Okay, I'm gonna escape. That didn't work. It never does. I don't understand how to use that ability. I feel like you have to be like a million miles away for it to work. Phantasms punch ya? I wasn't even getting punted though. I was getting like teleported. I guess that's how it works. I'm gonna rock befuddling for this. We probably want to mana drain some of these multi-class mobs. Need SOS for escape to work well. I don't think I can afford it. I'm pretty reluctant to invest in rogue only AAs because I'm not going to be a rogue for much longer. Do you have to use this or does it just get applied? Increases the invisibility offered by your hide skill. Okay. So it's just a buff, it's not like a separate ability. My hide skill is like 5, so that could be my fault. The escape is not good. It says it triggers Invader's invisibility, though. That's like it's got its own purple text and everything, you know? Thought that would be good. Okay, we're gonna put a slightly different loadout on this time so I can actually like CC and stuff. Probably not worth if you're gonna switch. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna not be a rogue for too much longer here. Okay. Well. As long as we don't also pull Fright, I think this is fine. So, if I pull Terror, I think he'll bring the Amygdalin into the battle. I don't think I need to go out of my way to do that. What does he got? This didn't work last time. This is dumb. Yeah. I can't slow him. Okay. Phantasm, you can get... As soon as I can move, you can get mezzed. You can get mezzed. Please, you can get mezzed. I'm getting chains done. Everything in here is a cleric. Okay. Knights, you can get charmed. Now you can help me kill this boss. Yeah, D2 Terror, kind of hard. Okay, I'm gonna haste this guy. Nope. Evading as much as I can. We have to go to balance so I can get some endurance back. Dude, this thing is so tanky in D2. What is going on? It says my knight, or my, yeah, it says my knight's hitting for 112. Did they just, like, double his health in 2 difficulties? Is it because he has a second class? Is it... I'm out of everything. I'm just turtling my best right now. It might actually work though. If I can get to the lay on hands cooldown. What? Okay, don't. First of all, don't turn my screen off. It's cheating. Yeah, the Phantasm is back. I didn't remez it fast enough. Okay, it's mezzed. Come on, come on. I'm so close to lay on hands. Few more seconds, few more seconds. Got it. Okay, we're recovering now. Holy, I can't believe we pulled that off. Right as the charm breaks, too. Insufficient mana. This is fine. 30 more seconds on the Phantasm? Yeah, we're chilling. I don't need to fight this thing. This is my friend. This Amygdalin Knight is my friend. There we go. Man, I'm really learning how to stance dance. Let me rip off this guy's thorns. Where'd he send me? I don't like when he does that. Is there a way for him to stop teleporting me? No loots? Oh, what a brutal. You got this? I don't remember if you were watching me do D2 earlier, or if you were around at a different point. D2, Hate, and Fear are so much tougher than I expected them to be. Yeah, it scaled. I skipped D1 because I was like, oh, D0 is so easy. Where is my mana going? Oh, he literally takes it? Okay. We're just having a good old time. We're having a good old chat with this Amygdalin Knight. He'll come to see my point of view eventually. Resisted your allure. Okay. Well, that's because I didn't overchannel. Because I don't have enough mana to overchannel. Let's hope that this lands. Okay, we're recovering, we're balancing. We're suffering. Apparently I need 5% to charm, not 4. I think it's because of the over channel. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope for some better RNG. Just trying to get stable here. Yeah, how often does he just not drop loot? Clutch LOH. You have a damage meter displayed. I use EQ log parser. What are you using? Yeah, the same one. EQ log parser. It gets real confused with charms, though, unfortunately. If there's ever 2 mobs that have the same name, it doesn't know what to do with that. And then also, if my charm breaks and I recharm, it seems to just like totally not know what to do, and it like stops tracking the pet completely, even if it only breaks charm for a few seconds. So it's kind of a bummer, but that's pretty good. Most of the time I can get it to work. The DPS breakdown on the boss fights has been really interesting. Okay, we are pretty recovered. I don't know where I am. I got teleported a couple times. A turmoil toad. That's so me. Any turmoil toads in chat? Was Plane of Hate intentionally designed to be harder than Plane of Fear? Or are they supposed to be about the same? These guys seem lower level than the Hate mobs. Okay, there's Dread. Warrior Rogue. Too bad I can't charm him. Oof. Fear was a pain to get started. Yeah, that's what I noticed playing THJ. Hate was just like easier to get into and farm. Fear, I would just immediately pull a million ads. Okay, let me see if I can slow this dude. He is wrecking my pet. Yeah, come hit me, come hit me. Well, that's not great. Okay, let's mez this toad. At least get him out of the equation. I might have to rock offensive stance. Or evasive, I mean. We have lay on hands. We're using lay on hands. Let's just go after the boss. I can keep this toad mezzed. I can totally keep him mezzed. Guys. Okay, I think my pet needs like 60% more attack speed. Almost attacked the wrong target. For the damage meter in the program, I assume you're using screen capture to display it, as game capture doesn't handle it. Yeah, I just have display capture on right now. This thing probably needs a remez. Yep. Okay, we need to slow to land. Over channeling it. Okay. Remezzing. I think we're okay though. It's down to 24%. My endurance is looking good. Mana's can recover that. Nope, never mind. We have lay on hands. Let's just go evasive. Man, every time the charm break, this dude just ganks my mana. Okay, recover. I'm just gonna let my health get low. Let's do offensive. I'll just lay on it. Never mind. Back to evasive. Nice 4% though, dude. Evasive stance is insane. It was draining my stamina so fast earlier, and now, for whatever reason, I guess I just have more. It's like really good now. Did you get it working? The DPS meter? Oh. Why he always do this when I'm 0 mana? Regular open fear has a ton more ads? It does, yeah. Yeah, I know. This isn't even that bad compared to what we're going to have to deal with in regular fear. I did not mean to cast that on him. That's supposed to be for me. What do you guys think about this? Do you think Charming should be this, like, ridiculous? Do you think this is about how obnoxious it should be? I think it's a bit much. Shadow Vortex Recourse. Oh, is this him stealing my armor? Okay, that's fine. You can have it, dude. I didn't want that armor anyways. Maybe this is all my fault for not doing the Tash quest. Is Charm OP? I mean, kinda. Alright. I think we're ready to move on. Let me give him some help, though. Nope. Bro, I need a Gorgon. There's a 51 version of the same mob. I don't think I want that. Oh, and we got Draco. Okay. Well, my pet's dead here. So, we're going to have to try to grab the other one. We have to use the 51 now. Okay, and then actually kill the pet. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, kill the pet, kill the pets. Okay, I'm curing all my diseases. I do not have the endurance to keep this up. I need this slow to stick. Oh, I really need it to stick. Okay, it's stuck. Oh, haste is wearing off. Why aren't buffs permanent, you guys? Took out of that, I might need evasive stance. Okay, no. Let's check the mez here. Yeah, right on time. Oh, got interrupted. Okay, landed. Let's take Draco's buffs off. Okay, back to evasive. Try to get some damage out. He's almost out of mana. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I do not have lay on hands. I need to get way healthier than this. Okay, my haste is back. Dare I give it to my pet? Yeah, I don't think we have any other option. Okay. Steroid on the pet. Now we get mana back. Checking the Phantasm. We got time. Let's get a few rounds in. Okay, remezzing. It's good for a minute and a half. Keep Ethereal Cleansing up 24/7. You guys want to see him? I'm always looking at the ground in this game. War Cleric Bard is the classic OP builds. Paladin Cleric Berserker is really good. My pet is kind of not surviving. Is he just getting cleaved? Damn, he's really... That's the wrong spell. What is he taking damage from? The disease? Okay, he's not diseased anymore. I don't have the resources to keep you alive. I needed those heals for myself. I should have just let the pet die. I think I could slow kill this thing. No, it might be a wipe. Okay, Lay on Hands is up. Oh, so glad. I love Lay on Hands, dude. Oh, it's so good. Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, and it handled 0, 1, 2, 5, but I'm tapped on Mana Endurance for 3 and 4. For which boss, Brutal? You talking for CT and any? How long has he not been slowed for? I have a feeling that wore off a while ago, actually. Okay, clicking off the disease. I love that I can do that. That's so good, dude. Free cure disease forever. This has honestly been a really lucky charm. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. I got nothing here. Yeah, he just took the rest of my mana. I could evade for a like a little bit. Bro. Just the guy just takes my mana. I can't recharm. Oh, that's so sad, dude. He was like 7%. Well, at least the next pull will be cleaner. What does Warrior provide compared to the Knights? Higher AC, I think, is the biggest thing. The Warrior only gear has a lot more AC than the other sets. Yeah, I mean, the AAs are decent, Cleave is decent, but I think just the gear is a big part of it. Maybe the disciplines, too. So let's see, we killed 10 Terror and Fright? I don't think we killed Dread yet. It's those three, and then Draco, and then CT, right? Are there a lot of people soloing D4 Hate right now? Oh, Fright is still up. I never killed Fright? I guess I got teleported away. Alright, well, let's just see who pulls with him. A Turmoil Toad, okay. And a Phantasm. I'm going to see if a toad makes a good pet. They do in real life. Wow, my stamina's gone already. Really don't get a lot of opportunity to Spellblade in a lot of these fights, and even if I do, they resist everything. Maybe I put heal on Spellblade when we're fighting these, because then, like, I don't have to worry about resists. And it would be more mana efficient. Okay, remezzing. I mean, right now I'm hard casting these heals. Yeah, I think putting that on Spellblade's probably the play. I could try evasive and swap it right now. Any chance that I can shiftless this guy? Oh, I can, okay. There's the other one that has crazy AMR, I guess. Toad is sticking with me, though. Every time I say something, I jinx it. Stamina's okay. We have time. Get him back. Okay, let's roast this Phantasm. No! As soon as I break Mez, he... Oh, okay, I didn't break the Mez. Or did I? No, the Mez just wore off. Okay, we should be able to just melt this dude pretty quick. Where'd he send me? Not that far. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm out here. Oh my god. this how it ends? My Toad is not winning against the Phantasm. I'm rooted. I can't go over there and do anything. Okay, I've got lay on hands. Toad's gonna die. I guess I can make the Shiverback a pet. Man, so much of these things rip mana, though. Rogue escaped and still ended up in combat immediately. Literally never works, even when I get teleported away. Okay, going for a Hail Mary here. I was mashing lay on hands. I got stunned. That's so unfortunate. Bro, this place is very crazy. I wish rebuffing didn't, like, absolutely suck so much. They could just, like, let the permanent buff stay on through death, maybe. That would be really, really nice. A Mez. I don't think it's gonna work against like bosses and stuff. D4 solo god's still very hard. You need like perfect gear. How high do you think people's gear you have to be to pull it off? I guess it probably depends on the combo. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually buff. You had a +8 sky weapon and the cleric quest necklace with PR on it. Full sky stuff. To solo D4 any or D4 Kazakh? You've never seen a D4 any? It's been done though, right? Or do you think it hasn't been done yet? I hope they have like, I don't know, like leaderboards for first kills or fastest kills or something eventually. What about Sky? Because people were saying Sky was harder than Hades. Are there bosses in Sky that are harder than any? It's all been done? It's all been done by War Cleric Bard. Okay, let's see how good of a pet the monkey is. Last boss in Sky is immune to spells, unslowable, procs 500 DDs, so kinda nasty. Wow, so then is Bard the play if he's immune to spells and slows? Fair, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. It's soloable in D0, D2 with some tactics. Oh, so people have been group killing it, but no one soloed it because people kill it on a group, so there's not really a chance to solo it. Do we want this Phantasm as a pet? I mean, I'm sure the Shiverback is strong enough. Yeah, let's sick these two on each other. Alvin, can he do it? Shiverback's hitting for 112. I think they all hit for 112. I don't think it really matters that much if he's 49 or if he's 51. Maybe 49 will just be easier to charm. Okay, am I inside the thing? I am. Draco's somewhere around here. Okay, so Kazik is facing east, I guess? There's like still 2 mini bosses up though. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, the odds mezzed. I'm gonna start off on the pet. I'm gonna do evasive stance and get Draco slowed. Okay, the ad is not mezzed. The ad is getting ganked by my pet. So I guess we'll just finish that off. I mean, that works. I didn't realize he was gonna do that much damage. This should be pretty easy now. Let me rock Spellblade. Offensive. And, yeah, let's see if we can just crank him. Shiverback seems like a pretty good pet. Every time I say that, it breaks. But he's still there. Okay, there's Lay on Hands. Looks like me and Shiverback both doing about 100 DPS. Shiverback hits Draco Lich for 177 from Frost Effect. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, I need to get healthy, and so does my pets. Let's go defensive, divine. Throw some heals on the pets. Some of it will bounce back onto me. Okay, now I need all of it on me. Yeah, the Shiverback is proccing the cold effect a lot. That might be the best mob I can charm in here. Okay, pretty cozy. Necro Magician Draco. DQ. No problem. There might be one more mini. I'm gonna have to go check. Or we might be ready for Kazakh. It's a fantastic pet. I've had it charmed for like 6 minutes. Okay, we got a Staff of Undead Legions. Necromancer only. I think we might be ready. I don't see any more golems. Pet still has 13 minutes of haste. Okay. I think we're good. I really thought there was still one up, but maybe not. All right, let's do CT. I'm gonna need full mana, full everything for this. Warrior Shadow Knights. He's normally a Shadow Knight, right? So he multi-classed into Warrior. He's going to be cleaving the pet. And then, other than that, I don't know. Maybe he's got more health. I'm not sure what a Warrior multi-class gets in NPC. Probably just more HP, more AC. Good pet weapons, or do you have to be the class to have pet use? The pet can use weapons that match its class or your class. But I don't think you can give weapons to charm pets in this. Okay, I'm going to start off the fight in Channelers, actually. That way we can eat his Harm Touch. And whatever other opening nukes he wants to use. he not? Okay. There's the harm touch. He's chewing my pet up real good. I didn't realize I was too far away. Oh my god. No, not like this. I need that pet. Okay, I might have to lay on hands kind of early here. I did stick the slow though. I should have... I didn't put my other debuffs on. That was a big mistake. Holy, okay, I'm gonna do evasive stance for a second here. Okay, the pet's looking pretty good. Lay on hands is out. Let me do a little bit of spell blade. Still in my armor. I think I can just dispel that though. Yeah, we can. Okay. Quick little combat mez. Slightly sloppy, but this will work. Okay, he's debuffed. Now he's going to be double debuffed. And then I need to go into defensive. Needing too much stamina and evasive. Pet seems fine. Keep the dot rolling. Stay healthy while lay on hands is down. The knockback into summon is a little obnoxious. Okay, we need to re-slow. Stamina needs a bit of a break. I'm gonna go to balanced while health is full. Lay on hands is almost up. This is a kill for sure. Unless my charm, like, chain breaks or something, this is a kill. It's actually not that hard, dude. It's just the ads and minis getting here. It's like the hardest part. Okay, we're gonna lean on lay on hands here. I'm gonna do recover stance for a bit. Mana's just looking a little low. Okay, there's lay on hands. He's about to be There's the charm break. Okay, we got him back. He's like not tashed or anything now, so. Let's see. Yeah, I think Spellblade heal is gonna be the play on fights like this. I'm just hard casting too many heals. Slightly sketchy. Okay, he needs to stay slowed. Kind of in the wrong stance for this. We'll see if it sticks. Nope, he resisted. Okay. Getting ready to do evasive if this wears off. Okay, slow stuck. Back to recover. 11% stamina. Lay on hands is not close. Long as my stamina is higher than his health. Let's go, boys. Warrior Shadow Knight Berserker. Look how good this is, and I can't use it. It's for everybody but me. When we swap to Berserker, I can use this. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to use this while I'm leveling. Tonight, getting Berserker caught up. That's nice. That is nice. Puppet strings. That's probably valuable. And then a Shaman hammer. Eh. Good fight. That was a little scary. A little scary. I think we can do D3. It's just getting here. It's gonna be the hardest part on D3. What up, Rooster? Okay, guys. That's it for me today. I'm gonna take a break, get some dinner, and then probably level the Berserker off stream. Try to get him caught up. So let's see. Who did I raid yesterday? I don't remember. Leveling our 16th and final 50? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's raid this guy. He's about to have every class maxed. Alright, boys, go show some love to another EQL streamer. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.